Huh. Well, that's odd. Right now, this second, I just got a text, right? My sickness is being rather annoying today. It needs to make a decision because right now, it's at the point where it's merely a mild inconvenience. I'm not so sick that I'm bedridden, blowing out snot, but it's just a light enough sick where you have that general malaise, you got the scratchy throat, you don't feel like you got to sneeze, but you are a little bit stuffed up, a little bit build up on the throat. So it's just there. So I woke up this morning to two texts in a row, one saying PG&E, planned outage, plan to have power back, more info, and then right away, like not even 2 minutes later, PG&E, power has been restored, our crew performed the planned maintenance, yada yada yada. So they basically shot out their we're turning off your power and we're turning your power back on texts at the exact same time. And so I thought, okay, cool. I've just woken up from trying to get sleep with a cat crying and clawing at my boyfriend's door. And I guess they've already done their maintenance. Power has been restored. That's great. So they got it done early. We got all day then to work on this to do stream. And then just now, I get another text saying planned outage. We plan to have power on. Yada yada yada. I am online, right? So I thought that they were quite done with their electronic maintenance. But I guess we'll see if the computer suddenly blows up from shutting off instantly in the middle of streaming. And if I start sounding weird, yeah, I'm going to the mild congestion phase. We're all out of medicine. I used the last of my Sudafed yesterday. We don't even have the placebo NyQuil Dayquil. What we do have is 66 years left of the game. It's October of 661. So technically, it's more like 65 years. And our empire is looking so, so sexy right now. How sexy is it? We're basically masters of the Mediterranean. We've taken all the best parts of Egypt from the Egyptian revolt, and in doing so, even released South Nubia. So if Egypt ever gets itself together, I don't know if they ever will. I think Egypt is stuck in this for the rest of the game now. Egyptian revolt is still a major power. Egypt itself merely regional. So if I wanted to take more of the Egyptian revolt, I could. But we now have an empire that spans from east to west. And we're gonna get Vasconia pretty soon. We're gonna gobble them up. And have a pretty nice straight line here from the eastern Mediterranean straight up to the western Mediterranean and then over the Pyrenees. It's gonna be gorgeous. It makes you wonder, how did the ancient Greeks orient the world? I know that by the Middle Ages, they wanted to orient towards Jerusalem, so they oriented towards the Orient, with East Jerusalem being up. How did ancient Greeks orient world? The Orientalizing Greece, no. Orientalism, no. Orientalism, the ancient world, no. Classical antiquity, how East became the other. Ancient Greeks, which direction was up? When were the cardinal directions implemented? What was used before them? Ancient Greeks would be fine with the consonant north. Proto-Indo-European language group was using the word ner more than 5,000 years ago. Didn't directly correspond to the north because who gave a shit about a foreign concept back then? More about the direction left when looking at the rising sun. Bluebird directions back then. Cardinal directions are the Roman version. As an aside, Egyptians would draw the map of the world upside down relative to what people are used to, with the Mediterranean and the Nile deltas at the bottom of the map, inland Africa at the top. Cool. That's closer to what I'm looking for. Maps have north at the top because ancient Greek was written left to right, top to bottom. Ptolemy, geography. So it's the arrangement for convenience to design, taking everything into consideration based on principle that we move to the right, with the transitions from things that are already set down to those that are not yet taken in hand. This would be the case if northern parts are drawn before the southern parts, and western parts before the eastern parts. So those designing or viewing the map, the north lies up, and the east of the world lies to the right, both on the globe and the map. Therefore, we shall begin with Europe and divide it up, then we move to Africa via the Strait of Heracles and to Asia, after covering the sea in between. That's via Ptolemy's geography. Ptolemy's map designed in the 2nd century. Okay, I guess the earliest I got to go with is 2nd century Ptolemy deciding we write left to right, up to down, and that's how we'll do the maps too. So, we begin today with 2 ambitions. On the small ambition, we have a group of armies taking over Olcadia, and that will give me a southern front with Vasconia. Hopefully by the time these guys get down here, Olcadia will be taken, and then we could do an imperial challenge against Vasconia. Gobble them up from the bottom, gobble them up from the east, and then push them out of the sea. Out to the sea. And then that'll give us a beautiful Atlantic line. Especially after we take Pictonia and Rhodonia. After which, we currently have 66, 65 years left. I feel that we could take the Persian Empire once more. Particularly we could realistically reunite Alexander's empire within the next 65 years, we nearly have every city of worth. We're merely missing one that Thrace holds on to. But when we finished going against all the Egyptian revolt, we had so many armies up that Thrace said, "Oh shit, take what you want, leave us alone." Except we didn't have a Casus Belli for Lydia, so we couldn't take that city away yet. We have the Casus Belli now, so we just have to have enough troops up to ask for it. And then there are 2 more cities, very shallow into Persia. But Persia will give a very wide front. There are mountains here, so we could kind of use that as a barrier. And big broad deserts. Persia looks big, but it's full of corridors. So we can maybe do is take those 2 cities early on, and then try to push more along the coast, without worrying too much about the inland Persia parts. We'll take here, we'll take there, and then we'll try to focus along here. Now there's not a lot of territory down bottom, because it's cut off by deserts and things. And Moria Revolt holds there, so we'd have to go up for a bit. But I think it's doable. We take Persis, and then we hook into Ariana. And then try to get a border with the Marian Revolt. We'll have to spread out our troops a bit, so that Persia doesn't hook in from the back. But I think it can be done. And then we would declare war on the Marian Revolt to get the city on the coast of southern Pakistan. And then we would have to war with Maurya to get the city in northern Pakistan, in ancient Gandhara. It'll be an empire that stretches to here, a little bit over to there, and then up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 cities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's within our grasp. Thrace, are you willing to give us stuff yet? Sardaeus, 87 to 120. So not yet. And these guys are all heading south. Ocules 1. We have the ability to walk through Vasconia. Had they given us military access? They did. Whoop. We'll have to cancel that. Let's delete some forts where we're at it. We don't need them. Delete the fort. Delete fort. Level 1 fort. Level 1 fort. Fort and fort. And while we're here, where are our cities? We're already building cool stuff on them. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Temple, library, theater, marketplace. Convert them, then convert them. Now what goods do we have here? Anything that I might want to put some surplus on. We got some wine, some woad, some marble. We have honey. Migration speed and pop assimilation speed, if we build provincial legations everywhere. Does honey count as food? It does increase food multiplier. Slaves needed for local surplus down. Oh, that's not on my land, is it? No. Furs, woad, earthenware, horses. Oh well. Lack of food will take a chin. Army of Cyrenaica, they're okay. They're doing alright. And now that we're... Oh, I see it now. Look, it's light fuchsia on fuchsia. I couldn't tell that we actually occupied that. I thought it somehow unoccupied from behind. Let's go ahead and access actions, cancel military access. And now they know, oh shit. We still have more armies to pick up. Another 25. Another 5 over there, that's tiny. What about that now, Thrace? With 30,000 extra troops? Will you give us, Sardes? 87. So not until I lift everyone for the Persia campaign. Sagada is 1. "172nd Olympiad will be held." How about now that we're holding the Olympics? 90? Current strength, potential strength. I just need 30 more. This group's not going anywhere. Come on down. What you doing, crazy? All of you, come on down. We'll send the 10k over here. Because we want to get that too. Cover our butts. They think they're winning. Manpower is still fantastic. Siege 1. Who won? Macedon won this time. Little tiny Macedon. They're basically just here and there. Sporades are independently by themselves. We have so much aggressive expansion they're never going to accept being never going to accept feudatory or client status. Huvinok raise Illyria, Syria. Let's get some Illyrians up. Now that should be fully controlled. Months at war, Wargle, demanding substantial land. We are. What if we go ahead and kick their asses back out? Maybe some land battles and make them more willing to see things our way. Gentleman Mercenaries is now the Conqueror. Alanis, Morissette. Nobitia, Usideta. There, how about now? Now if we take our lands? Still no. 81 to 83. I hate this phase of sickness. Hey, more military tradition. Learn from the best. Get heavy infantry discipline plus 10. I am sure. So to get my guys along the border. And they're hungering to start a fight. So we have one more building slot here. Library, research point, civilization level, assimilation speed, civilization level, citizen happiness, desired citizen ratio, capacity, food capacity, civilization level. Monthly food income is minus 3.7. But we're at capacity. We never drop from capacity. Everyone's happy here. Hey, Swedish guy. Do I know the Muffin Man? I do. He lives over in Vasconia, which is why we're going to take them over next. More marketplaces, civilization level, forum, civilization level, food multiplier, freeman happiness, desired ratios. I feel like I don't really want to mess with the desired ratios all too much. This would increase the maximum civilization value from 100 to 100. We're practically already at 100. Increase the local civilization level, and increases local tax. Let's actually have a tax office in the capital. And then do I want to build local import route +1? Or more city slots? We could build more tax office. Let's get more import slots. Entice business investments. But I gotta pay 80. I don't have any free ones to go. I don't have any more free provincial investments, so let's not actually. I want to save up my political influence. Stop being so colonial. Well, we have to... It's less being colonial. It's meeting the legacy of Alexander. That's all this is. Everybody worships Alexander around these parts. I mean, heck. Look what's going on down in Sweden. Gothonia didn't start that big. Tuistic Herulians, Tuistic Gutonis. There's a little bit of neighbor gobbling going on up in those lands too. And besides, the game is almost done. I'll stop being colonial when the game runs out of game. They were destined by Odin, and we were destined by Alexander, apparently. Let's get back up to the front. There's a couple of forts. And a few more further in. That's gonna take some time. Some time that's gonna be taken away from the Persian campaign. Go kick their butts first. $6,000 troops. So it's at 33 war score again. They just refuse to let me take it. 78 to 79. I need 2 more positive. We kick more of their army's asses. $76 to 77. Go for them first. And then we can turn around. Are those just mercenaries here? Achilles mercenaries, it is. Mercenaries that are employed and hostile to me. 500, I got the money. Bribe them. And now they are ours. Fugitives cross the border. Welcome them. They're Gandhari and Hindu, so I won't be able to actually use them in government positions or anything. Advisors recommend against giving them asylum due to the fragile political circumstances in our region, and indeed, much favor may be gained with the Mauryan revolt. I don't really care about the Mauryan revolt. We'll now consider their home or their country of origin. There'll be minor characters. 2 corruption. 0 corruption. He's got decent finesse. 10 corruption, because he's a corrupt person by nature. Content, corrupt, modest. I put them to death, and the Mauryan revolt gains 10 opinion of me. But I don't care about the Mauryan revolt. Welcome them. We could also force conversion by increasing our tyranny. We can grant citizen status. We could grant citizen status to people. Oh. And all it costs is popularity. I could individually grant citizen status if I'm running out of people who are not agads and people who aren't corrupt. And all I'll lose is some popularity, and that's fine. Popularity is just another currency. There. We occupy all of them. We've taken out some of their occupation and kicked some of their army's asses. They'll finally let us take all of Arcadia. And now that we have our troops on the border starving out there, I'm sure. Attrition. Let's turn our eyes towards Vasconia now. Vasconia, declare war. I'm not seeing any military access. They simply have an alliance with Bletonesia over there. And Albionia. This little tiny bit over here. Let's go swallow the Vasconians. Imperial challenge, so I simply take anything that I grab. War goal, Imperial challenge, confirmed. And while we're here, Egypt is so much smaller than us now. Threaten war for Kos. We'll take Kos, and then 1, 2, 3 of our lands held by Egypt. We'll just have to wait for the truces to expire. Might makes right. It's ours for all eternity. It does give us a truce for a bit. But that's okay. I don't really care about any other piece of land Egypt except for these. I do want these two too. Oh, that bit is how about the Egyptian revolt. I thought both of these were Egypt. I could have taken this bit. Oh, Egyptian revolt. No casus belli. No claims to threaten with. Man. Okay, Vasconia, Red War now. There's no forts up here. So we could just spread our guys out. 16,000, we'll start over here. We'll start by closing this in. Hey, I didn't ask for this tiny bit? I didn't ask for this tiny bit. That's okay. That's alright. I'm still getting what I want. I got a southern border with Visconia, so I could take them over from two sides. All exactly as planned. And we got some fights going on, which is excellent, because if I want to cut out early, and then turn around, and go against Persia, to build towards Maria. And this is good, because the Martin Revolt is still ongoing. But Maria has claimed the city down here, Alexandro Liman. It makes it really easy to find the cities I need, when Alexander keeps naming cities after himself. Alexandro Liman. Does it still carry that name today? Alexandro Liman. How about Wikipedia instead of fandom sites? Oh, there's no easy answer. You gotta go through actual like textbook threads and Reddit. Okay. Oh, this little guy's too tiny. First Levy Cyrenaica. Why are you so small, Cyrenaica? There's a need for 2,766 men. You'll get bigger, I'm sure. Don't you worry about it. Don't let the other levies make fun of you. There's a mountain here, so we could pinch this off and have an easy to protect wall over here. Zero war score, even from taking that bit over. Oh, there's an actual fort over here. That one's taking a while. Actual fort, actual fort. So let's put this one down here, actually, to take the forts over. Bigger armies are better for that. They're considered exiled right now, their army over here. And nobody's given them military access. So they gotta walk, if they're going this way, they gotta walk all the way over. That army is gonna be in exile for a good long while. Friend request, tribal chief from who cares, deny. Ongoing war, taking most of the attention of the Magus Basilius. Many issues await the capable hands of the legitimate monarch. Consort Mania, taking on some of the responsibilities, cool. There'll be an easy way of getting stability if we tell her to please stop wasting my money. But most of the things they do is beneficial. Religious observances, gain popularity, country, same religion, happiness, omen power, loyalty, and lose money, or just gain the stability. My wife goes to only 71 loyalty, which is still amazing. Loses prominence. My Hierophant loses 15 loyalty, will still be good. And I gain 3 stability. Give me the 3 stability. Because right now we are draining stability again. They're not going to have much further to go now. Their 2 forts here are being taken over. Every place else is falling to us. And seeing that they still lack military access is excellent. Because that means they can't just run behind somebody else to attack us. Cool, siege here finished. Which is great because they're building up some numbers. 8,000, 3,000.9. They're gonna get boxed in pretty soon. Let's take out their armies first, help them out over here in this fight. Right now it's 1,000 versus 11,000, but that 10k is not gonna sit around and let their friends get slaughtered. No longer with Philoxenos II, Agathocles be known as a man of an action. All peoples, friend or foe, shall laud the name, Philoxenos the Conqueror. Assault ability, subject ruler, rule opinion of us, but we have no subjects. Didn't slaughter everybody. They're actually daring to turn backwards. Poor guys are still exiled. We keep taking more of their home away. They keep having to march farther. Head of the Agad family dead. I don't really care about the Agads. But now we need a governor of Galatia. Somebody with no corruption. That's not an agate. 6 and 13 is great. Flip that over, flip this over. Already making good headway into Vasconia. As soon as they touch land here, they'll be considered no longer exiled. But it's 6,500 against 16,000, and they have low morale. The poor babies are doomed. Let's move these guys here. There's an actual fort. Siege finally finished. Wait. Victorious, we lost 0, they lost 0. Sometimes I feel like the AI is allowed to run away on the first day. We don't get to do that. We gotta wait like 3 days, a week, and then we get the full retreat option. We gotta bleed some guys out first. How come they get that ability? There, 6,000 to 6,000. Completely wiped out. Blade Tunisia is one of their allies. Let's send a small group to sit here at the border to make sure their ally doesn't come out to attack us. Oh, look at that, 17,000. We've already got guys going straight to them. With their low morale. Researcher. A Dinid. We have another Dinid that keeps their family happy. And we have 2 import routes that aren't going. We still can't reach Amber. Let's get Silk. Noble output up. Woad. Tribesman happiness. We have plenty of tribesmen. Now that we're pushing into these lands. Oh, there's another exile group coming in. They gotta go so far to get home now. Trying to split their armies, but it's not gonna work. Guards and visitors pointed out for some time the Guard of Babylon started to deteriorate. Restored transform 1,600 for 1 year of local population happiness. You know, maybe the Gardens of Babylon look better when there's a bit of untamed nature taking it over. We call that an end transform in archaeology and anthropology. Trying to run away again. Cowards aren't gonna make it. Barbariana. Well, there we go. We got the source of the barbarians right here. This stack and that stack will keep this ally out. We could, if we really wanted to, go in and take over their 2 forts here. Get a little bit of extra land. It's doable. It's within the realm of possibility. Thrace, how you feeling? They're willing to give us stuff. Give us Ardeus. They're willing to give us Ardeus. And in doing so, we won't have to attack Thrace directly to get another one of Alexander's cities. Rightfully ours for all eternity. Now, I know we still have a truce, but Egypt... Yeah, we can't threaten war if we have a truce going. Though it looks like Egypt is shrinking more and more. At this rate, they're dead. Egypt is dead. There is no way that Egypt could push back from this. In the hands of a player, they could fortify their rear and then push downwards smartly. But in the hands of an AI, they're a carcass being swarmed with ants. Let's send this group. We already got 44,000 of 2 stacks. There. 39,000 on this fort, which is good. And then 10,000 on that fort. Let's send these guys over. Forts require big manpower. Now we could just go in advance. Now hold on. Gravia. Did I see armies pass out of you, Gravia? I don't see any military access. Maybe they were sneaking through all spy-like. But who is your... Look at that. They have a defensive league. What, La Scientia? Zuilia? Blaytonesia? So maybe just Blaytonesia is allowed to go through because they're in a defensive league. Igatentia. Where's Igatentia? There's Igatentia. Abascolcia. Luenia. So, a whole lot here could be taken in one war. If I want to go against Gravia and all their defensive leagues. Their defensive league might have helped against Vasconia, but not against us. Let's go ahead and take a little bit out of their ally here. That'll keep them from attacking us. At this point, I maybe could just set them to... There's not a whole lot left. We're just going left, and they're done. All we gotta do is go left and they're done. There a fort in the way? 2 forts is making it hard to go through. So we'd have to go land to land to land. And then they got nothing but forts up ahead. Religious advance. Let's try to get those deification cheaper, because I do want to try to squeeze in some extra deification before the game ends. Expanded religious holidays. We've got militant Epicureanism, but that's not going to stop us from deifying our rulers. And then we can get translated symbology next. Cost to deify ruler minus 25%. The concept of zero. We don't really need too much right now. But what else could we grab? Scribe, watermills. With 177 political influence, how much would it cost right now with all of these stacking discounts to deify? 240. It's becoming more and more feasible. But do we have Casus Belli on the Persian Empire? We do not, so we would lose stability to do an Imperial challenge. So whether it's against the Persian Empire or Maria, we do need Casus Belli if we don't want to start tanking our stability that's already so low that we need militant Epicureanism to destroy everybody else's holy sites, to regain whatever stability we can. We're running low on Hellenic holy sites, or on non-Hellenic holy sites. There's a few throughout here. There's only one left in Africa. There's a bunch of Kemetic ones up and down the Nile. A few more Canaanite holy sites over in the Levantines. The Sibyllians are starting to turn more towards the Hellenic pantheon, which shouldn't be too hard. My understanding is that Sibyl ended up entering the Hellenic pantheon pretty easily, and so if they're willing to accept, the Sibyllians are probably willing to accept a greater pantheon beyond their mother goddess. But no Sibyllian holy sites in our lands, they're all across the borders. Balat. Let's send that party down here to destroy a few more holy sites to get our stability back over 50. Okay. And then back to these guys. Gotta inch them closer and closer to Ekuwalsera. Since they have fort protection, we can't walk through because there's fort protection this way, fort protection that way, fort protection this way. They're really trying to keep us out. But the benefit of just being able to go one bit at a time is that those signs can't stop me. Minor illness making it kind of hard to breathe here. Actually, 26 to go here. The other one, the smaller group, go down that way. It's starting to look like they're probably not going to have any armies pretty soon. Tribal proposition. They're just feeding me money, and I'm not even paying attention to them. Siege complete. Batonia Relicta. Excellent, down here. We'll take over that spot, and then all we gotta do is occupy that. And this little ally is kaput. They have another ally here, right? Yeah, that's another one of theirs. And look, we got more ports. We got actual ports in Losa and in Flavio Briga now. So let me see what that does for my my naval range. It's gotta meet up now, right? Expanded naval range. It's still a little wonky here, because I guess it's based upon range from the closest port, and we have ports around here and ports around there, but not much in the middle here. But cool, expanded naval range. We have a little tiny bit of naval range here. We don't own the coast, but we got river access. Although come to think of it, the fact that Egypt has land and armies here means that this war is never going to end. It's never going to end. Because after a while, even if all this becomes Egyptian revolt, the Egyptian revolt cannot reach here. The fact that they cannot reach here means they cannot wipe out the last of the opposing armies. It'll be civil war unending. Thanks to the power of government in exile. Governor Pannonia died. Who else we got? Agad doesn't exist. Dinocratide. 18 years old. No corruption, good loyalty. The Dinocratides are the backbone. Provincial loyalty dropping. Excuse me. Let's build... Everyone here should have been converted to Sikeliotes. No. Evariscians have not converted. Okay. Also, look at that. Etruscans are nearly extinct. The Romans are nearly extinct now. A holdout in the Alps. And in their own exile. Rome, I'm not gonna contest you in Central Europe. Go ahead, expand. You have the Casus Belli. You got Casus Belli. Adualtia? That's a big bit of land. Nemetia, might as well finish them off. Mediometricia, it's right next door. Tophenia, they could live in the shadow of my Alps. They have Casus Belli on the Hellenic League, really? Kiltronia, I don't see it. Oh, all the way down there. Well, they're not gonna get that. It's so funny how they have just one little exclave here. What if I were to... That's the governor of Transalpine Gaul. I could inspire disloyalty. Which will drop him down to 40-something. If these guys revolted here, then there'd be no way for Rome to take them back. I'm not giving them military access. Look at all my ants go. Molan has a loyalty, 54. Minus 10 loyalty. Cover the cost myself. I'll cover the cost myself. I want to keep my governors happy at least for a little while. I can't click the button for these guys behind them. Governor Beatica. Who wants to be the new governor? No agads, no agads, no agads. Zenid has corruption. He's deceitful, so he gains a little amount of corruption each month. Nefarious, 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 corrupt, crafty. And this... Asclepiades Heterkid no longer hates me. He still has some corruption, but I can manage that by imposing sanctions. He'll lose 20 loyalty, which drops him down to 33. But 33 is alright. It means he'll start doing his own thing if I raise armies. Also, let me very quickly open another window here on my tablets. And do something really, really quick like. There. Cool. Okay, so, him being at 33 loyalty is not the worst. It means that if I raise his armies, then he's going to take them wherever he damn well pleases, with his own agenda. And that's fine. I don't plan to use the armies here anyway. Those people have got to work. They've got to produce food. People's gotta eat. Next fort is there and there. Let's send the 33 stack to Utoris. That siege is still going on. Everyone else is all the way down here. They just want the vacation. Every few months, we send a communique. How goes the status of the siege? And then a few weeks later, we get the response. Covered in, like, margarita stains and lipstick. It's going on. They've sallied forth at least 3 times this week. We're doing our best to hold on. See, now that I've called them out, they're like, oh shit, he's on to us. To the front, get your asses up here. We are very quickly running out of lands to take. It's coming to the point where everyone has to like squeeze through here to get through the fort areas. I know these guys have forts. They got a fort. Oh, there's another one there. I'm learning. I can tell by the icon. Fort and fort. The thing is, there's not really much of a point in sieging down the ally areas, because I would need to sue for peace in order to take those lands. And that means that the country I'm at war with has to still exist. If I push them all the way to the sea, there won't be any more of them. I could maybe let Vasconia exist as one little final fort. I could. Let them have one final fort. And then we take everything else around them, we take their 2 allies, and we let Vasconia exist as just Payasakia. Zenid, 50 years old, 8 finesse, only 33 statesmanship. 19 years old, 24 statesmanship. Same finesse, lower statesmanship. But under half his age, so he'll have more time to build up experience in his job and get better statesmanship. $6,000 coming out this way. Turn this boat around. They're actually making use of, let's see, truce, imports. Why does he get to march through there? I don't see any actual... I don't see military access. That's cheating. The AI gets to cheat sometimes. And how my kids doing? $32 old, 27. Little Iwanetos is old enough to get a tutor. He's zealous and merciful. Let's give him... Let's see. He's reckless, depressed, and good-natured. Let's give him a martial education. Oh, they're in exile. That's why they're just marching through Reber. Oh, they try to get here then. Because if they're in exile, then they're not going to be able to do anything until they reach home. And right now the only home in this direction is up here. They got no place to go. Yeah, let's put the 25,000 stack up there to take an ally. And then everybody else will advance forward. This is an obscenely unnecessary amount of guys. Oh. They just went down there instead. In that case, head back on over, because they're going to turn around and try to unsiege my stuff from behind. They're counting ally lands as suitably home. But that's occupied by... I guess if it's only occupied. Demand military access. They'll be agitated. If they refuse, there'll be a war that pits us alone against their alliances. Nah, I'll just march around. Let's send... We got 3 guys here. 28,000 to take them out. In fact, they'll stay. Everyone else will go. 2,000. 4,000. Only killed 611 of their troops. Damn, look at that, 145 made each month. Let's send most of these guys out this way, some will go down that way, some up here. Took them so long. Leader to Soil pursues her own agenda. They're going all the way down to Africa. Where are they trying to get to? Where does the spaghetti noodle end? There? They want to go to Leontopolis. What the heck? Levy of Greece. Persuade them. That's right, I forgot to make a casus belli with Persian Empire. So, I wanted to complete up to here. And now we know that there are cities here and there-ish. Here and there. So Persis, Medea Magna. Fabricate a claim. But I can only get claims on the areas adjacent to me. Let's fabricate claim. Charakina then. Alright, these armies down here. Let's go ahead. Canaanite holy site for Balat. Desecrate it. In Sidon, Canaanite temple to Eshmun to get me more stability. Oratory advances, free tech, I'll look at it later. They're running out of places to hide. We really are pushing them to the sea like this. Another position to fill. Agas don't exist. Zanid. This is for monthly military experience. He'll grow into his role. everyone here except the 2000 stack. Deselect. Everyone else go on the attack. They have 8 armies there, the last of their 8 armies. They got no place to escape, they're trying. Kill 900 of theirs. Give me the full stack wipe. Ow. Only 1900 of 9600. But they got no place to go. They have minimum morale against all of us. They have one more port they're trying to go to. How cute. Disrespectful visitor apprehended after making a scene at the mausoleum of Alexander. A strange but curiously intelligent man, Gulusa Kenamid, has been hauled in front of us for summary judgment. He remains reticent as to his reason for such disrespect in the presence of our memorial. We should aim to please those who call for his blood. Libyan Hellenic, he's got great zeal. A fine addition to our court, gain his loyalty. He's tolerant. And an improviser. Let him rot, gain tyranny. Put him to death, gain tyranny. But I'll gain so much popularity. I have better uses for gaining tyranny. We'll simply add him to our court. The poor guys circled in. If they survive these fights, they'll be bouncing around all over here. $800. Full stack wipe there. Full stack wipe. And a siege one. Which one? Cool. Full stack wipe. No more armies of theirs exists. Oh, that's also a fort? I hadn't realized. So we're at 99 war score. We have another big siege here to take over. We could just send everyone in and then assault both sieges. It'll be costly. Siege of Utaris. Alright, just one final siege. Except for this one. 2 final sieges. Governor of Illyria. Zenid has 9 corruption. He's deceitful. Then Agids, Header Kids. Time for me to, not great family. Look for someone with low corruption that I could elevate to citizenship status. Ideally, somebody with surprisingly good stats. And gender. Sadly, I can only put men in charge. 70 years old. Somebody who's not ancient, too. 11 Orator. It's not bad. Seven and 2, 7-5, 5-3. But he's 71, ailing. How is our court so old? And not a governor. I'm asking for too much. No corruption, good loyalty, non-ancient, decent finesse. 32 and healthy, but only 2 finesse. Four. I can't make him a governor when he's 4. General of the mercenaries, I can't make him a governor. 24 perfect health. We have our Gandhari guys. 37 Gandhari. Okay. They must be adults. Sort by age. Healthy. Not corrupt. Decently loyal. Stats are kinda poo. Druidic. 41. Healthy. General. Ailing. 44. Druidic. Punic Canaanite. Druidic. Sekeliot Hellenic. Perfect health at 52. You know what? I'll take it. Grant him citizenship status. And then make him Governor Illyria. Elamite Chaldean, we can make a governor. Libyan Hellenic, there's also that guy. He's not the most loyal. Kalasphytonid. Alright. And I'm once again down 4 trade routes this time. Got our gemstones, got our glass. Leather we don't have. But leather we got a surplus of inside. Leather. Oh, there was no point in ending that one because we got so many internal sources that haven't revolted yet and haven't sold them out. Infantry defense. We got our woads. We got our silk. Dyes would be national noble happiness. Country, same religion, happiness. I have incense. Let's try to get country, same religion, happiness to keep our provincial revolts down. Yeah, we have incense. We have 1 source of incense. But we don't have enough local incense for country, same religion, happiness. So what if we... Where's our incense coming from? Pisidia. Pisidia. There. Incense coming in from here. Slave ratio, slave output. That's my only source, huh? Well, let's make them happier. They don't need 2 forums. People don't even use forums anymore. Keep them happy. $120,000 guys there. Hurry it up. Order the assault. Order the assault. Siege there complete. Siege there complete. Excellent. So, I'll allow them to have one tiny corner there in exchange for allowing me to gobble up all their friends. And they just let me do it. Out of medicine, out of miso soup. Almost out of tea. Now how does that look for... Wait a minute. Construction? What kind of construction are we making here? Garrison size, garrison growth, military tech investment and research points, Freeman output, national Freeman happiness. Where's the cancel button? Where's my cancel building Great Wonder button? Cancel construction. Now let's go ahead. Drop. What have we got here? Cilicia and Phrygia. Everyone except for them will drop. Magna Greca. Still has some guys moving. Latin movement can't disband. Macedonia. Italia. Pannonia. Cilicia will keep up. Lower Egypt, go home. Africa, go home. Numidia, go home. Tarraconensis, I don't even know where you are on the map. Mauritania. Contestania. Cyrenaica. Phrygia. There, that's everyone. Everyone except a couple. My fucking boat commander is doing his own thing. What gave you the idea? Molon. His loyalty is too... It's too on the border. Zenit has good loyalty here. Got some nice finesse. A shame about his corruption. Molon, if you want a boat so bad, we'll give you a party yacht. I can't give Molon any boat. He doesn't want these boats, he wanted that boat. Levy of Greece? Oh, that I was sending it down that way myself. No, I wasn't. Alright, he was going down. I fixed his loyalty, but he didn't actually stop his troops, so he was still on the march. He was gonna march all the way from Spain to Egypt. I don't actually need both those armies, just the one to raise holy sites. Now who do we have here? Mercenaries, mercenaries. Go ahead, fire them both. Any other mercenary I need, I'll pick up later. Now we're gonna prep to take on Persian Empire. 665 is it? There's tape. I should just remove that tape. At least half the tape, since it's blocking exactly where the year is. "62 years remain. 62 years remain to get 2 more cities in Persia, conquer on over to Maria, and then build my way up the Indus. I think I can do it. I just need 1, 2, 3, 4 cities. And we could reunite Alexander's empire. Turn Hellenic League to Hellenistic Empire. Get claims on everyone, but not necessarily need to use the claims. Egypt is slowly rebuilding. They've released Arabia Maritime. So inventions, translated symbology, for even cheaper deification cost. So how much would it cost now to deify? I have 172 political influence. 190 for a 3rd deification. So it gets more expensive each time. The last one is probably going to be something like 250 at this rate. We could probably... Oh, but you know what I'll still need? I'll still need a ruler with 10 zealotry to get divine statue. Legitimacy 90, popularity 90. We'll be able to get. We're getting plus 0.05 legitimacy each month. We can handle it. But divinity statute. We need 10 zeal. I've never been able to get a ruler with 10 zeal. And my kids aren't going to be providing 10 zeal anytime soon. No ancient tablets, they only do curses. But Swedish guy, those tablets wouldn't be ancient, they'd be contemporary, they'd be modern tablets. We haven't invented the concept of ancient yet. This is a pretty good expansion for first time doing a main campaign. Thrace I want to gobble up more of, but I also won't be too unhappy if Thrace ends up being the Black Sea power and we're the everywhere else power. I should be able to do alright with gobbling them up. I would just have to be cognizant of the fact that they'll be wanting to send people over the mountains here, they always do. And they have a good border here as well. But that splits their armies up. So if I split my armies and put a bunch of guys all along the border, we could kick them out. And if we attack their boats, they won't be able to attack us. Or to, like, consolidate their troops to get behind us. If we go for the Imperial Challenge, to gobble up everything they've got. Mecca, what do you count as? Regional power, so we wouldn't be able to use the Imperial Challenge on them. But Gedrosia would be a good Eastern jewel in our crown. An empire that goes up, down, up the Mediterranean to the Atlantic, down the Persian Gulf, towards India. I think it looked really cool that way. This will be our slightly curved up-down meridian. A meridian centered on Syracuse in the middle, huh? How's that? Syracuse in the center of the world. Let's throw down a few trade routes. 2 more trade routes to go. Spices for citizen output. Freeman output. We got woads for tribes, furs, experience decay. Nobody else is giving incense. Not to me, at least. National noble happiness with dyes? Okay. And then one other thing. Local noble happiness, the local nobles, the local everyone are thrilled. National commercial income. To make me even more money across the world. Who's unhappy? Agathoclid and Kenamid. Kenamid? Oh, we have another family down there! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We actually have another family. Governor of Upper Egypt. Sekeliot Hellenic. Mithranes Keramid. And a Chaldean Elamite. Galan Kenamid. Druidic Kylaxian. And a Hellenic Libyan. This guy got his drinking buddies and said, hey, let me adopt you all. And it'll be a 6th family. That means I have 7 families now. Since the Agads are still there, I have 7 families. We have 6 people on the list of great families that are contributing their power bases. And then 1 extra family in the form of the Agads, who don't... Nephew of the Basilius of Thrace. Is that where you guys are coming in from? Because he's not Agad. He's Alkamakid. I have 7 great families, 6 of them official. Get my boat back over. No risk of civil war. We have some loyalty drop in places. How's the governor corruptions? A little bit in Mauritania. When he gets to 5, we can impose sanctions. Like with this guy here. $13 Akatania. How the heck did that happen? How did you get free hands? But he's very loyal. So if I revoke free hands, 58. If I impose sanctions, 38. So he's still okay. 0, 10 over here. He's got nefarious tendencies. There's not too much in Belgica. We mostly only have that one city there. Not even a city, the one settlement. 4.4 or 414. I could increase their wages, and that'll give them a ticking down. $5.31 in Syria. Why? Impose sanctions and persuade them. And then everyone else is fine. Persis, we better get anything in there anyway. So corruption will be alright. And then we'll raise this holy site. 50 stability. Temple of Eshmun. Been sacked by our troops. Tyros, Canaanite holy site for Melkart. And we have how long until I could raise my troops again? 665, 1121. So by almost December. 666 for Macedonia. Italia also 666. We'll get the majority of our guys down there. We will need a whole lot of them. But we have so much to go to. Hey, Toxicite! How are we? Has our greed punished us yet? No. The greed is going so good, Toxicite. I've gobbled up so much of Egypt. No major provincial revolt afterwards. Gobbled up so much of these guys. No provincial revolt, no provincial revolt. We are doing good. Our greed is being rewarded now. And with how much time we have left in the game, I'm going to be even more greedy. And when my troops replenish, we're going to bring everyone down, the Tigris and Euphrates. Take Persia, a big chunk of Persia to get 2 cities of Alexander's that they hold. And work our way down to Moria. And then, when I clear through here, we'll declare another war on Moria to get 2 more cities of Alexander, and we'll be able to reform the empire. Would he be able to convert this to CK or any other game? Maybe. Paradox fans do like their conversions to bring a game forward to elsewhere. Let me see. Imperator to CK. It'd probably be to CK3 though. And the question becomes, do I want to play CK3 when CK2 is right there? Imperator to CK Converter. Imperator Wiki, Imperator to CK3. Converter. Converter allows you to take a game from the end of Imperator Rome and convert it to a playable CK3 save, continuing your game. Compatible with CK3 to EU4, EU4 to Vic2, and Vic2 to Hoyt4. So wait, CK3 to EU4. So EU4 is 2-timing the Crusader Kings. One of the selling points of EU4 is you buy now, and you get, for free, the CK2 to EU4 converter. EU4 is a slut! It's seeing CK2 and CK3 at the same time. Requirements, Imperador with optional expansions, latest version required, got it. Invictus mod recommended. Support for Imperator without Invictus now deprecated. Crusader Kings 3, optional expansions, latest version required. Oh man. I have my version set backwards though to be compatible with Elder Kings 2. Converter produces CK3 mod. Mod will be copied to CK3 mod directory, locating these documents. Converter been done by a team that specializes in other Paradox converter. CK2 to EU4, EU4 yada 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 yada. Not official, but the team was experienced. Cool. So maybe afterwards we could run the converter and at the very least see how it looks transferring this game several centuries into the future. Because it doesn't end where the earliest start date of CK begins. Since Paradox wants to avoid the whole issue with Christianity sprouting out, with the Prophet Muhammad. They want to kind of avoid those two things in their game. They don't have a good way of handling it, so they don't want to do it. So it'd be interesting to see if it just copy-pastes this map as best as it can into the CK map, or if some changes get filled in, like, oh, well, over time, maybe this happened, that happened. A fun playthrough. Play as the Romans and fix history. I mean, I'm fixing that history, Toxicite. The Romans are... They get to do their Holy Roman Republic in Central Europe a few centuries early. Now, if Paradox was brave and really wanted to allow us to fix history, then they would let me start off as some Chamorros or Palauans over in the Pacific at EU5 start, and then reverse colonize the world to civilize them. They know I'm going to do it, and they're like, oh shit, let's not do that. Nobody lives here, nobody lives here, it's all Society of Pops. But it's about 2 hours in, we got one expansion done. The next step is to prep our troops from the Persian border. So let me grab myself a BRB real quick, give this sicky, sinusy face a little bit of rest, and then we're gonna be foolish and very, very greedy when I return. When we get this done, we're not even going to... We won't be able to fit the entire map. At least not our empire. We'll have to, like, cut Mauritania close. If I want to fit Moria in there, gotta cut off bits of Spain. Alright, BRB, BRB. Okay. Alrata miso soup proper. I still have a ton of red miso. So, gonna make myself some basic red miso, hot water. When the hot water finishes, then I'll come back. Alright. Little bit of extended BRB, waiting for the water to finish. But now I got my super basic hot water, red miso. Just tore a few pieces of seaweed. I don't even have any tofu to put into it. Was tempted to put some fish in, but the only fish I have is frozen or canned. And I don't think just pouring some hot water in is going to sufficiently cook some frozen fish. Alright. So we have until November and next year for our big troops to come back. 7,000 monies. I kind of want to hold... Fall of the Kenamid family. For a long time, been an integral part of the internal politics of our kingdom. They existed for like one day. There was one guy with a bunch of his friends. That was it. So see, this is the mechanic that's supposed to happen. As they get bigger in size, from like local power to regional to major, you're supposed to gain more families, right? 3, 4, 5. Right now we're at 5. And so when you get bigger, another family rises to prominence. If you somehow end up with too many families, then one falls out of prominence. That's what's supposed to happen. You're supposed to have 5 families maximum. And so these damn Agids with their extra secret 6 family, they're not supposed to do this. If they were an actual 6 house, then they would have fallen off in this event. They're practically a crime family. They're not an official part of the system, but if I make their Dawn unhappy, then they start getting upset. Where they once drove innovation and exemplified civic duty for like a week, they have over time increasingly become associated with complacency and misuse of the authority they hold by tradition. At this point, few would consider the Kenamid lineage particularly notable. They'll be considered minor families. More great families than the current rank allows. Wiki! Imperator Wiki, characters, families. Most characters in a country are part of a major family. Yada yada yada. Automatically marry shortly after reach adulthood, with the exception of the ruling family of player controlled. Expected number of positions. Prestige, head of family. Number of families. The maximum number of major families at a country depends on its rank, ranging from 3 for city-states and local powers to 5 for great powers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In tribes, number of families is instead the number of clan chiefs, generally the same as number of families for other government forms except for major powers. If the number of major families is less than the maximum, usually after rising in rank, then an event will trigger, creating a new family from one of the 3 most powerful minor characters of the country. Similarly, if the number of major families is higher than the maximum, again, 5 for great powers, that's us, then one of them will fall from grace, and its members will be demoted to minor characters. Kenamid existed for a day as a 6th family. I'm only allowed 5, and so these guys broke off. They became minor characters. That is what is supposed to happen with the Agids. But the Agids aren't part of the system. They're a bonus family that they don't count towards the 5 max, but they count for disloyal characters all the same. They get upset when I don't give them a good amount of jobs Well, they're not supposed to be here. The Recuperids were much the same. The Recuperids, though, were a Lepontic family, and they eventually they went from a 7th family, yeah, a 7th family, to proper minor characters once Lepontics became more of a minority in Cisalpine Gaul. So I thought, maybe, is that the mechanic? As long as there's Lepontics, there's gonna be a Lepontic great family, but these Agids are also Siceliote Hellenics, so I can't expect them to go extinct that way. Just another weird bug of the game. That is good. If I stay sick for much longer, I'm gonna run out of my red miso. Okay. Our mediums are spreading quite nicely. For the Persian Empire is also Macedonians. These Macedons you just get everywhere. Thracian Macedonian, Persian Macedonian. You wouldn't believe this, but the Antigonids that eventually claimed the mantle of Macedon, also Macedonian. Tyros. Holy site for Melkart. Got guys marching to it. Eliminate them. And then who's next? Kadasa. Jewish holy sites, Jewish holy sites. They have one for Joseph, one for Caleb, one for Deborah. Who even worships Deborah? When we have stability, we have to gain. Let's go ahead, drop these guys too. There's only so many of them. There's only... First levy of Phrygia. Barely any guys, they got barely anything done militaristically. $9,600 Siceliotes is pretty amazing. There's us and everyone else, basically. Poharics only got 800, Punics 1,800. Let's go ahead, drop the army maintenance for now. Fort maintenance. Fleet. Persia's not gonna be able to attack me. I'm gonna be making some sicky noises, sorry about that. Zeus Temple attracts travelers. Gain stability to be a little bit xenophobic. Stability is so important. And I keep bleeding on my stability because of my endless aggressive expansion. Only fort I'm allowing. I don't even have one in Syracuse now. So 666. Macedonia can't be raised till September. Italia not till September. ISIS Crisis of Tarsosis. A disagreement between the followers of the ISIS cult and the locals in the city of Tarsos in Cilicia Trachaea, as the ISIS cultists have tried to recruit more followers. Discussions come to a head with the local inhabitants of the city over religious matters, as well as what rights a foreign cult should have on local soil. Protect and help the ISIS followers. I get 4,600 monies. 20% of non-Kemetic population in Tarsos killed in the conflict. ISIS cult offering funds in return for aid. Apparently it's militaristic aid. In Tarsos, we need the Egyptian cult to, well, there's Sibylline peoples there. But still, 4,600 monies to kill off the local population. Lose stability and lose money to appease both sides. Remove the Kemetics from Tarsos. I'd gain tyranny, population unhappiness. %50 of the Kemetic population in Tarsos killed in the conflict. So someone's gonna die either way. There's only 4 Kemetic pops though. They're mostly Sibylline, with Hellenics close behind. So I'd be killing a huge amount of the population for 4 foreigners and a whole lot of money. Miso's so good. It's 4,600 monies. $4,600 monies. Nope. Remove the Kemetics. Where's my boats? My boats are over here and waiting. Let's start moving. It's only April now. 3,100, or 1,000 I should say, 31,000. $13,000. Syria. An extra 11k to bring in the rear. Let's start moving these guys to the front. 0 attrition for the whole group in Guba. And an omen we can call upon. 1.58 discipline. The discipline bonus is getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Citizen output, research, global monthly food. Let's do monthly food. People will be hungry when I have their armies away. Macedonians can't raise yet. Gotta wait till September for them. Armenians got the revolt going on. That's where your armies are up. Egypt, it hasn't been 5 years yet, has it? Stability, breaking truce. The Olympic Games concluded and the Persian Empire has won the games. You see, even when I'm not at war with them yet, my future target ends up the winner. Winning the Olympic Games is a curse you don't want to get, because that means I'm either fighting you or going to fight you. August? Come on, September 9. Come on, September 9. When a Hurricane researcher dies on September 9th, right before we raise our armies. He doesn't want any part of this. He knows what we have planned. Kenamid stood in bold, as if they're a great family still. Okay. 191 political influence. I need popularity. Popularity is what I'm missing. What's wrong with my popularity? I got 83. I lose 0.48 each month. War exhaustion. Decays because I have so much. Scheme gain influence by draining popularity, prove legitimacy. Lose money for legitimacy. Gain popularity by hosting games. Monthly popularity plus 0.1. And I'm losing by 0.48. Well... let's get you a marriage, kid. To someone who's not ancient. Okay, there's a bit of a gap. How about your brothers? Married. Not married. Still pawn I was looking for. The gap is a little bit smaller for you then. 26, 29. And none of her stats are better than his, but that's okay. They just gotta make me babies. Lustful, honest, and loving. Two little baby boys. Little Iuenetos. I'll marry off when somebody else comes of age. Gross. Okay, now. Magna Greca and Italian armies. 111,000 alone. Macedon, let's start marching down to some place with low attrition. We could wait for the boat. We'll have you boat wait there. Have him boat wait there. Huh? Huh? Have him boat wait. Cut of the we keep losing heads of agate families. Kill them all off! And more military traditions. In the Levantine maritime tradition, we got more heavy infantry discipline. Light infantry. Unlock Greek traditions! Boat stuff. We have no boat rivals. We have no boat rivals, so we don't need it. Punic Italic or Celto-Italic influences. Perso-Indian gives Indian tradition groups. It occurs to me we never did unlock Italic. Only Punic Italic, Celto-Italic, nothing for being Greek and integrating with them. Perso-Levantine gives Levantine traditions. Cotabarian African, Afro-Punic. Afro-Punic. That's fine. I'm not out to hunt everyone's down. What else have we got? Fort defense, fort infrastructure, levy, army weight, planes. Gain popularity and charisma, morale of armies. Unlocks Levantine groups, we have it. Sekeliot Freemans. Heavy cavalry, horse archers, horse archers, horse archers, horse archers, horse archers. Nobles, heavy cav, heavy cav, heavy cav. Heavy infantry all the way down. Perso-Indian. 500 pops of Aryan, Prachian, Dravidian, Tibetan culture group. Do we have a big monolithic culture along the Indus? There's Sindhi. There's a lot of Sindhi. And the more Gandhari there. If we get 500 sins, then maybe. Hate having a sicky nose, even water hurts a little. Makes the back of the nose feel weird. War elephant defense. Proximity to India. Not quite yet. Let's go for the heavy infantry. Cheaper heavy infantry to unlock heavy infantry defense, heavy infantry offense. Everyone just dying here. Governor of Palestine and a minor character. Chaldean. I could ask him to convert, it'll just give me some tyranny. Dinocratide. Loyal, no corruption. Okay. There's also Gorgid, Hadonid Sikoliot. 9 and 8, or 9 and 7. And 35 years of age, so he shouldn't be dying on me anytime soon. Lydia is starving. Sardaeus, because they only have the city and none of the rural lands provided them food, they can't live off wine. Hellenic Macedonians. Let's give them a grand theater and a marketplace. And because they're already loyal. Granary, food capacity. It's food capacity, but the trouble is they can't fill in the capacity. Forum is monthly food modifier. And And now we have our Casus Belli on Persia. Can we build a Casus Belli on Mari, or are they too far away? No province which we could conquer in a war. To fabricate a claim upon, coastal provinces in our control range. Or those adjacent to our territory. Somebody fix up my node. My poor node. Cilicia. An extra 13k. And now they'll start getting attrition here. 4. 0 for just this stack. 0. 0. It's a pretty wide front is a problem. There's so much to take. And they're not in a civil war anymore. They have allies! They're not allowed to have allies. Zajakarta is over here. And Macedonia, which just has a couple of things. They're only here, here, and there now. So we could eliminate them. $20,000. And an extra 6k to come in and chase their armies around. These guys I'm not too worried about unless Armenia gives them... No, Zajakarta, over here. Unless Armenia gives them military access, which I do not see. Popularity down to 79. It truly is a curse being too popular. Not that I would know. Governor of Greece is dead. Governor of Greece. Another Dinocratide. 17 years of age, not corrupt. Got them surrounded. 20k over here. 6k to drop over. Anybody else I could draw up? Nah, not really. Well, I could split this party in twain. And then put another over here. That way would ensure that they can't bring anybody out. It'll take slightly longer to siege them up. Well, that's fine. That is backdoor protection. Murdered at 44. Governor Constantinia. Just that little bit. And this. What peoples have we got here? Druidic, Iberics. Molon. Corrupt Molon is ready for a job. But he's not gonna get one. There. Rule over your own people. They'll be like, oh, Greece is so generous. They allow us a self-autonomy to govern ourselves. Oh. Then who was the guy I just put down? I clicked his picture and not the banner. I keep doing that. There. Governor actually governing. $445,000 manpower. Sinopolis we could colonize now. They have a shrine to El. El's worshippers have all gone extinct there. This is Lower Egypt. Silver tongues. We get. Oh. Give me more of these. Give me more revolting soldiers so I could gain easy popularity. Cyrenaiceans, how many we got? 2,000. Oh, wow. This better be enough. I'm bringing so much of the world into Persia now. We'll drop one group here. In fact, let's put... We'll keep you here, just to box them in. Curious Marian man appeared on the borders today. 68 years old. Not the place for him, more popularity. We'll put Levy of Greece, Macedonia. And then bring the Greeks on home. $2,000 can march their way over. Popularity of 84 now. We're so close to 90. 90 is all I need right now. And where's those barbarians? Savaria? They've actually got a few folk. They've sieged a few lands. Are they willing to settle down? They don't want to settle. I gave them a fighting chance, and they shall die. Industrious folks of Ostia are building a granary. Lose popularity, or let them have their granary. Okay, Pannonia. There's nothing else going on here, so stand down. Pannonia. Got most of my troops here, 11,000. And another 68,000. I'm gonna be very surprised if Persia will be able to hold us off. The only problem is, Persia is wide. There's mountains. So maybe we could start by building a wall over here. A wall over here. But it also means we're spread out. Without an easy way to reinforce. And they do have boats. They have boats so they can actually shuffle troops down this way. They have 3 ports. 1, 2, 3, 4 ports actually. Someone make me not sick already. Okay, we're gonna start it. Confident save, because we're doing a big one now. This is the unsteady greed. Since this is such a bigger, wide spread of land. Egypt was mostly easy, just down the Nile. Carthage was wide, but I killed all their boats. Narrow expansion, relatively narrow expansion. And even first time Persia was easy, because just up and then down. Natural border, political borders. Going directly into their heartland. Should I swap any of my ideas around before we begin? Pop conversion, loyalty of governors, provincial loyalty and discipline. I think I'm going to keep all those. The rest I don't care about. And the religious ideas, civilization, war exhaustion, minus 0.05. Ruler popularity, 0.33. How's my popularity right now? Dropping by 4.9. Never gonna get enough! Okay, let's war. Imperial challenge. I wouldn't necessarily need to do a Imperial challenge though. If I simply declare war for Charkane, I need to spread far enough for this and that. One, two, three, 4 extra lands taken. It's a lot. I would only need to push this far. And then we could war with Makkah and take everything Makkah's got for a jump up to Maria, but we don't have boats. I would have to do another war to... They're at war with Yuzei again. They're at war with Yuzei again. Yuzei is tiny right now. But a war is a war. That's like the 3rd war with them. First Persian Yuzei war, because Yuzei keeps getting destroyed, reforms, destroyed, reforms. So their armies are going to be somewhat distracted. So maybe this will go well for us after all. Imperial Challenge. Do it! War Gold Imperial Challenge will begin by devouring Macedonian butts. One fort, one fort. Just gotta make sure their armies don't exist either. Impassable terrain. And they got no forts along here. They got one over there. And then we could just spread out. We could spread out as fast and as far as we can if we're lucky. But our own guys are very spread out. Kuwaiti, Syria. Yeah, let them. That way I'll take them over. Once they unify their lands. Manpower still excellent. Greek boats haven't made it over yet. Sickness still super obnoxious. Okay, 56,000 troops. Bring them on over. And then anything else I want to boat up? We have more levies. In Africa, Spain, Cisalpine Gaul. Cisalpine Gaul is alright. Thrace has it been long enough to threaten war. Have a truce. Egypt. Still have our truce. How long are those lasting till? Till 669, one more year. And 670. Alright. 669, 670. Lack of governor, media. The media these days. Mostara, Hellenic Nabatean. No corruption, good loyalty, 10 martial, 5 finesse. No risk civil war. I should probably raise my army maintenance before they make their way over here. Population happiness plus 10%. Should I risk putting this Jubilee year of taxes to an end? Risk of rebellion, 22 months, Sultane. Only Sulfane. We're making money. We could afford to go easy on the taxes. And if I were to increase wages, Plus 135 to plus 63. Plus 63 is not too bad to ensure that my governors stay uncorrupt. Making less money, spending more money. And yet, we're still making bank. 17,000. Turn around. They're currently considered in exile right now, though, so they're going to Durum. Those Macedonian armies. They came in from behind, since they have military access from Thrace. Dicks! Assholes! 2,000. Any mercenaries around here I could raise up? $21,000. Zolsi needs mercenaries. I didn't consider the possibility that they would walk through Thrace to get to me. But that's why I checked back over here. Though I should have been checking back over here. They're going to go to Durum. We'll try to intercept them. They're not giving any military access, are they? Granting access to Zadrakarta. So the Armenia border is now porous. Armenia, you bitch! Zadrakarta could walk all through here now, so the border became that much wider. Thrace, do you want to give access? No. Man! Don't these people know they're making my job more difficult by widening my front? And 16,000 coming in. Let's peel on back. War with Yuze is still ongoing. We could pick up some more guys here. We make 41 per month. Be an extra 23. Hate being sicky. They're trying to march through that. But what are they gonna do? Egyptian revolt is not giving them access. They're actual legions and mercenary and levies. I was hoping there might be mercenaries here. Okay, peel on back. Really, where does he imagine he's going? We'll just plant this guy here to wait for him. Governor Numidia. Agathoclid. 18 years of age, my little boy. He's only got 32 loyalty. 36. Anybody else he can marry right now? Thelis Agathoclid, 36 years old, is the youngest. That's the youngest we have. Poor guy. Civic advances. What innovation do I want? I got my cheaper cost to deify. Global food modifier. National manpower. Navy is eh. Found cities. Honor general, great wonder effect. Maximum mercenary armies +1. Pop conversion speed faster, 1, 2, 3. Major syncreticism. Pop conversion speed -90%. But unintegrated cultures get to be happier. Pop conversion speed faster. How about anything sexy and military that I haven't gotten yet? Recovery discipline. Supply limit. Loyalty of generals. If I had legions. Movement speed, we're super slow. Supply limit. Fort maintenance, supply limit. Siegeability to siegeability. Needs fortified camps, and then one of these. So if I want the siegeability 2.5, gotta get some fort defense I don't care about. Siege engineers to assault ability to siegeability to siegeability to siegeability. Battle stay, siegeability, and mangonel. Slower movement speed. Civic. Unintegrated culture happiness. Petition minorities. I was trying so hard to get there, then somehow didn't actually get it. I thought I did. Weird. 0.02 provincial loyalty. Unintegrated culture happiness. And then we can get more unintegrated happiness there. Pop assimilation speed. Cultural integration speed. Pop assimilation speed and more influence. Unintegrated happiness. Eh. And then pop assimilation. Okay. Let's try to get more of that assimilation. Speaking of which, how are things going here? Making very few headways to Hellenic. They're still mostly heathenous barbaric lands. Plenty of Hellenic spreading throughout Africa, though. Now they put big money into those cities. More Sikeliotes. More people are behaving in Sikeliote ways throughout Spain, throughout Africa. We're being more successful than the Punics were. They didn't bother putting a bunch of theaters in their cities. We're on the move. They also want to build a wall. Gonna kick Macedon's ass! Ideally, we turn 4,000 into 0. I don't know where else they're gonna run to, because they got no homeland now. $52,000. I got my eye on you, Egyptian revolt. I'm not seeing any military access granted, but why else would they run into the desert? Either they're hoping to waste my time kiting me in for 17,000 soldiers, or they're hoping to get military access pretty soon. Army maintenance is maxed. We'll split up the Italians and send a few down here to finish this off, then rejoin them. $23 against 65. Pretender support. No risk of civil war. Where's my navy right now? The 2,000 slowly marching their way over. Like they're supposed to be doing. If we don't catch him, he's just gonna hop around all throughout here. And that is gonna be so obnoxious. Give me full port. Only 3,495. Well, where are they gonna go? When they got no other home. Dropped armor out a fair bit. Okay, let's... How should I do this? This is a whole spread of areas around here. Let's try to wall this off first. Zero. I can't see them having a significant amount of armies return. Since they're retreating, they got no homeland, they got no anything anymore. So let's go ahead. It's all Simmons mercenaries, you've done your job. This group can take over and just protecting from there. Who wants access? No, we already told you no. Get out of here. Sulfane in 24 months. Even with taxes as such. 16 months, 24 months. I might as well make money then. And where's Sulfane? Ah, okay. We got local guys could handle it then. An extra 27,000 to bring to the front. In like 2 years' time. There's those assholes at Jakarta's! They're all here at least. So we could tackle them all together. Excuse me. Island. With no way to cross, normally. Well, we do have a port. So we could start building boats here. A whole boatload of boats. I'm surprised that that's an island I can't walk between. When so many of these are much further away, but they get dotted lines. These all have a regular ferry service. And these guys say no ferries. But then Persia does have 46 ships. So I would have to build so many from here, here, and here. Enemy captured. They're predictable. They're just gonna try to take it down. And they still haven't built any more forts, which is good. Was that bit always Persian? $4K is all we can lift from here. Since we have some Hellenic, but barely any Sikeliotes. Okay, we should be able to take him. Keep the big stack in case any big armies come this way. As such, turn around, turn around. 23 against more than 23. But I'm committed, I've already got guys on the move. They're not gonna make it. Barely making it, barely making it. They're actually gutting us here. Mercenaries against their legions. Victorious here, then going to attack again. We gotta get on over there. But between this battle that's gonna jump in and that one going poorly, That's the real reason they sent these guys down here. They wanted to pull my big numbers away. The AI is too smart. What else do we not have? Let's then boat here. We could just pick up these guys. I don't see Macedonia recovering from this. They have a little bit more there. They got Sporades. So they can, in fact, get to here. They're on the retreat, so they might just run through enemy territory. Or neutral territory. This is not looking nice for your pal Guinea here. Any more mercs? 18,000? Any mercs of theirs that they're hiring? Mercenaries. So I should have hired them out to make it somewhat easier. Let's just hire these guys. We'll let them take the fall. We got a bunch of guys coming up. $17. Oh look, they're actually winning. They're actually treading the tide of battle. I didn't think they were gonna. I thought that was a lost cause. But somehow they turned it around. Lost 4,000 to kill 8,000. And they're still in it. So 14,000 coming this way. We got these guys. And an extra 68,000 just sitting here waiting forever. Of our groups here, we got 51k. The beaten, battered, bruised guys. I want to take the two cities. And as much of here as I can. We can maybe face Maka to get closer. But ideally, I'll just get more land bridges to get closer. I gotta keep my eyes on Armenia. Jakarta. Whoops, where are you going? Didn't mean to make you guys do that. Stand right there, right there. Has no boats, so they can't go further up the sea. Armenian Revolt does currently put a wall there then. Stand fast. Cool. Alright. We're fighting like hell for this tiny inch of land. And Macedonia has not come back this way. Still gotta keep an eye on them because I don't trust any place they're at. Doing a fine job. Blue's discipline for the Cisalpine Gauls are currently on boats. By the time they get to the front line, Persia should be quite defeated. So let's just fluff up his loyalty. Trying to run away from us. Wait for these guys to lock, then catch them. River crossing, but we still have the advantage. Hopefully. Okay, turn around. Go this way instead. They're winning so far, but it's a big morale drop on both sides. I'm going against an enemy that doesn't just have a big front, but is actually militarily equal to me. $34K. They're just barely gonna win it. 9,000 to kill 13,000. But it keeps them on the run. Macedonians have not returned. Sophene in 7 months. Ostroiene in 53. They're both close by. We'll just have mercs or local levies siege it down for us. Bring in 139, 189 pops. So we've already got 25% war score. Just fighting here on the border. I want to march so far across though. And this isn't really the kind of war where I'd be satisfied to do it part 1, truce, part 2. Because that'll still keep the frontier super long. Barbarians with all these mercenaries all around them, you sure? They refuse to settle. They were the type of barbarians who were willing to settle before. Back when we had near infinite diplomatic relation or reputation, remember that? Remember back when we were the double-digit diplomatic reputation and people were bending back over for us? We can't drop those guys. So let's just put you someplace with low attrition. 0? It better stay at 0. Better not be starving out your own people. Acting cool, looking pretty in your uniforms. $65,000 killed. Slaughter. Slaughter. Yeah, Egypt is dead. They're mostly dead because they'll still have 2,000 troops here. And you gotta kill all their armies for the revolt to end. So it's never gonna end. I would have to give military access to the Egyptian revolt. But they don't have boats either. They would need military access from me, and then from Thrace. Oh, couldn't wipe them all out. We'll send more out this way. No, you stay. Smaller stock will go. And then who do we have sneaking over here? Is it really faster to go there than down? Than just go down, down? Another full party wipe by virtue of the big ones there. And so we have 10,000 troops who made their way out here. They could come back over, or they could try to recoalesce here. Either way, we hopefully have them on the back foot. Just gotta keep moving. Going up. Still gonna get them though. $21,000, but it should be safe to advance. I'll make this guy go up here, and the 56k will go forward. There's wall there, so he's just boxing himself in now. If that's faster, then sure. Chase him away. This is for Asia troop. Put our trust in him, get more loyalty. As far as I know, our Asia group is just right over here anyway. Second Levy Asia. First Levy Asia there. Thrace winning the Olympic Games this time. That does not bode well for Thrace. We're not going to attack Thrace yet. And how are they barely winning? This is getting too close. We gotta make everyone come in for this fight. That was too tight. It's because they're legions. They're legions, they got actual good compositions. Though don't the AI have their legions mostly just carbon copies of their regular levies? Get up here, 68,000 troops and they can't get one city with the level 4 forts? What's the holdup? I'm gonna send these guys down here and back up. Because 17,000 soldiers went down this way. They don't have military access from Egypt, or Egypt revolt. Or Egypt. So I don't know what they're doing down there. Unless they vanish, which I doubt it, they're just sitting there waiting, hiding. So I might as well kill them. 70k this way. And 82 over here. I feel like this is the more dangerous one. Plus, we do have 68k here also, who will join in once they finish up with that one city. There they are! They were hiding there the whole time. They weren't even that deep into the desert, they were just starving themselves. Solfine, War of Independence. Let's go ahead and raise 12,000 dudes to just sit on their fort. Their fort is also their capital. Easy peasy. And then more reinforcements, eventually. $24,000. Try to take him. Oh, they're catching up. Good. Just head down there, then come back up. We'll send the 31,000 this way. Can't catch him. Our armies are too big, too slow, too dummy thick. Which way are they going? Upwards, alright. Sacking of Alexandros finally finished. Do I want it to be gentle looting? 5 popularity, currently 81. I keep not getting enough. Let the men roam freely. Babylonian freemen's killed, none shall hide, 400 money. I got so much money. Alexandria, Susania, Delende Est. Gentle looting, gentle, calm looting. Now, where are some other cities around here? Because if I take some more cities myself, that's more popularity. Com? Is that one of the ones I need? No, this one. We've already taken the first of the cities of Alexander. Ekbatana. Another 2,000 guys standing outside. Oh. That's Persian Empire. Alright, we'll take them too then. I don't know where they came from. Okay, leave the cities for me. That's the only requirement I have. Leave the cities for me to raise and get more popularity? Battle of Culm, 6,000 troops wiped out. What worries me is eventually Jakarta is going to take advantage of the military access they have here. Another martial advance. We're building towards... We could do the 0.02. Which won't help everywhere. Citizen output, cultural administration for more assimilation speed and more influence. Agathocles are the only ones who don't have enough people in jobs. Now that more of our kids have come in age. Molon was a fleet admiral who was taking my boats on pleasure cruises. If that's what you want to do, you could have one party yacht. Protis. There's a big desert here. So, geographically, I don't mind having this be a wall. Politically, media, take media, Persis. Okay, how many forts does Jakarta have? Jakarta has one major fort. We could eliminate their allies' ability to be an ally. It'll spread out our border more, which I don't want. But it's a possibility. That'd be part of Parthia. Parthia is way too advanced from where I want to go right now. His throat. I think the next BRB is also going to be a long one. As long as I got this sick, as long as I got my red miso. Gonna keep making it during BRBs. Brr brr. Are there more cities up this way? There's a few. $24,000 coming down the back door. Eston needs mercenaries. And the first levy of Palestine. First levy of Palestine. Of Palestine. They must have that guy up from way ages back. And look who decided to show his face again. Where are they going? They don't have any home here. We've taken over everything that is Macedon. That's it. That's all they got. They have no other colonies anyplace. Do they? Who's this? Not Macedon. They become nothing more than insurgents hiding out of the mountains. Which is always fun back in Crusader Kings 3 when that becomes a Pope's relationship. Hit Italy so hard that the Pope just becomes one random insurgent up in the mountains, calling a crusade of just himself every 10 years or so. Crusader Kings 2 was fun times. $45,000. And that is why I keep everyone together? Are they going to change trajectory? Or do they want to go just for him? I don't see him changing course anytime soon. And they're running away. Now that we actually have a lot of guys here, they're running. That's right, cowards, get out of here. Not gonna make it. Yuze, they're still fighting against. Still some back and forth going up there, so they got more armies up ahead. They're just stopping there and waiting. They're hoping that they have enough terrain advantage. 5 more popularity, gentle looting. We don't have cruel, do we? Conqueror. Disciplined, skeptical, good-natured, silver-tongued founder. But it's not giving us the risk of gaining cruelty if we take the none shall hide option. Gentle looting. We'll be gentle with them. We have no cause to be barbaric monsters. Split them up. Kora's the next city? No. These two. We'll do 1 and 2 at the same time. Persepolis! This area is kind of bereft of cities. Hey! There's another metropolis. 1, 2, 3. Half the metropolises in the world officially belong to me now. Only other metropolis is 1 and 2. And of course, since nothing else, there's no major cities and metropolises further up this way. Nah. It's just us and 2 Indian cities. They're trying to run out to the desert again. Okay, 80k? There's a few still there. They can't all get away from me. 55,000. Zero of our troops killed. Where? Oh, there. And another guy up the desert. Sudden movement. Let's see how this is going then. We'll send this 2k stack to finish up the job up here. 17-9 against 53. I like their hat. Keep the global monthly food modifier going. See, that's the real reason why their armies are actually set in chats against me, is that... that's done. What was I gonna say? The militant Epicureanism. We no longer have like upwards of 10 extra discipline. So we're no longer a violent, bloodthirsty horde. "90 popularity. Soon we'll take these two cities. Then another, that's 5 popularity each time. Okay, we're almost to this giant desert wall. Sadly, there's Morin Revolt and Makkah in the way. And no cities down that way. So how about I split this guy in half? Send half of him down here to clear out, and the rest will come up here. That could work. That's doable. And I wasn't paying attention to the other Persian army here. They must have gone down this way. Because there was someone who was over here, out in the desert. $10,000 to kill 12,000. And they're fleeing upwards. So let's keep the train going that way. Try to pinch off the wall here. City of Persepolis finally fought into our troops. Persepolis was for a long time one of the capital cities of the Persian Empire, and not only did it play an important role in the nearby region, but was also a religious center for the Persian Empire as a whole. After being taken by Alexander, huge swaths was burnt to the ground in a drunken revel, supposedly as revenge for the Persians burning the Acropolis of Athens. With the city under our control, our men and advisors wonder how we should treat our old enemy. Sack it! Becomes a settlement. No. Gained 15 popularity. Except there's also a separate sacking event. Which also gives more popularity. Gentle looting. They'll like it if I'm gentle. And now that we have 100 popularity, we could deify somebody else. Should we deify Agathocles, Agathoclid? Charicles? Eleutherios? Had a lot going for him. Philoxenos the Egyptian. For his accomplishments. The stats are all garbage. If one had rulers of good stats. Then it would actually make a difference in giving some new omen modifiers. Let's deify ourselves. We're Megas Basilius, a founder, silver tongued, we're good natured, so people will like that. Disciplined and a conqueror. Why should we not deify ourselves? But should we be the god of the economy or the god of fertility? Who should we make the fertility god? Monotonous. Epileptic, devout, pious, confident, maimed, cautious. Charticles was extra devout, but didn't get to produce any kids of his own before he fell. Didn't get to produce. Well, I can't change fertilities now. Deity of the economy. With more martial. With more finesse. Aristomachos. Agathocles. Philoxenos, the Egyptian. With his 6 finesse. Okay. We'll deify Philoxenos, the tactician, the modest, the prominent, the scholarly, the plain-speaking. All things I'm sure that helped him in business, but didn't help him avoid a particularly rotten herring. So, with his stats, nothing changes. Philoxenos the Egyptian has no insight. What you doing home so early? What's up? Oh.
I started feeling like really weak in my legs and arms, and my hips were shaking.
Is this gonna be in my future since you got me sick, so I got what you got? Well,
I also, in my super long, I started feeling like little mix of like slight dizziness, slight lightheaded.
uh-huh.
Technically, actually, Jesse got me up really early because she wanted to say hi. Asked how I was feeling. I was like, really not good. She's like, why don't we go home?
All the times you made her go home when she was sick.
I was supposed to cover Nina's lunch, and there's no one else who that would be able to cover, and I don't think so would extend. I was writing this wrong, but they went and asked Home Goods if they would cover the lunch, and yeah, it looks like I would good lunch, markdowns of meat, and it's like, okay, you can go home now. Told my manager, said it was fine, just update one of the associates on what I was doing so she could finish what I was doing. So I did that, and then asked her to put it at the same time for me twice. Made sure I did it twice, so like you know what I mean? Like when I was going, I was like, would you print something for me? Yeah, I'll do that. And then I went and updated the coworker when it was both of them, and I was like, yeah, I can get it done now, would you print some tab for me? Yeah, I'll do that.
Did you grab medicine on your way home? Okay.
The car's also very much.
Alright. We have ad hoc miso soup, we got miso, seaweed. Yeah, Toasty's being cute.
You think there was a blank scratch in the door?
No. I figured it was you because who else except for you and I could operate doors in this house?
No, no.
I didn't hear that. But I did hear other noises. I thought, huh, sounds like a person in here. No. They're smart, but they're not Velociraptor smart. Well,
I just jump up, smack the handle.
yeah, you'd think it'd be so easy. Well, with some good expansion over here, and having deified one of our ancestors, we're one away from a full stack of 4 deified rulers. I was gonna get a BRB anyway, and then BF came home a little bit sick from work. He's been sick, that's why I'm sick. So I was gonna get a BRB anyway this time, because it's been 4 hours of stream. And the war is going good, recovering all of our fronts well. Except for Macedon constantly sneaking in the back way. But they can't get any place. So I am going to be back in a few minutes. I'm going to top off my own miso soup, make some for him, and then we just gotta make our way down the coast towards... Oh. Maria isn't doing too well after all. But if you get the Casus Belli on the province, it wouldn't matter who's in there, actually. And the city we want is right here. So... currently, Marian Revolt has it. I'll have to make sure to make a Casus Belli for Patalane when I return. Also, before I forget, this is done. Click the button, click the most important button, then finished. There, I'll be back. Okay, got myself a topped up fresh miso soup. A little bit overfilled, so I can't really do much with it right now. $56,000 more coming in. Boats. Are we happy with where our armies are right now? I think we are. You know what would be really crazed? What would be really crazed is if I try to take the entirety of the Persian Empire. I shouldn't, though. That'll give me a land border with Maurya, and I really don't want to do that. I want to do... Let's see. Major power. Major power. I want to do the Imperial challenge against them. And if I'm going to do a Casus Belli, where I take whatever I occupy, they take whatever they occupy, I don't want them pushing out this way. For now, where should we put a holy site to our ancestor? Should put it in a city that isn't currently being used for anybody else. Heraclea Minoa. Selenius. They don't have holy sites. Panormos. Solus. Himera. They have such tiny populations here. Foundry. Slaves needed for surplus down. I should be putting foundries in places that have good materials to build. Migration attraction. Migration attraction. There's not many people coming over to this city. It's pretty small, 14 only. They're pretty tiny cities with small populations. I don't imagine any of them over here are going to become metropolises anytime soon. We'll put the holy site here then. Philoxenos, the Egyptian, deity of the economy. They produce salt. Let's give them a foundry too. And then what extra artifacts could I issue out here? Local, tax, manpower, population growth. State, same religious happiness. I feel like most people are happy with this already if they're of our religion. Pop conversion speed. Local civilization, local based trade routes. Pop promotion. Local, 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 local. For local surplus. Integrated culture happiness 10. Map of the world, population capacity. Ancient clay tablet depicts a Mesopotamian world, with the city of Babylon at the center, and all the major cities of the Two River region. Cool. Integrated culture happiness 15. 10, 15. Ashes of Hephaestion. The burnt remains of Alexander the Great's most beloved companion in life, Hephaestion. The pyre in which the body was burnt is said to have reached into the sky, and the funeral itself was worthy of a king. Alexander personally led the procession and spent a fortune on social ceremonies and games, ... Epic of Gilgamesh, Babylonian Chronicles, Black Obelisk, White Obelisk. We're just stealing all the treasures of the world. Governor wage, minus 15. globally, or is that just for here? Just for whatever governor is in charge of this area? Hold on. Treasures, Imperator. Mask of Sargon. The long gun rule of Akkad, Sargon the Great. Modifier minus 15% governor wage. Is that global though? Is that global or the local governor? Integrated culture happiness, base trade route, manpower, local. Local city building slots plus 2. Armor of Alexander. What if I add it? If I remove it, it's just 1 aggressive expansion to remove it. Mask of Sargon. And then where's that 15 integrated culture happiness? Split these guys up. Second levy will go all the way down here, and then work their way back forward. Good. And now that we've ticked for a bit, let's look at any random governor. Wages, minus 300. Great power and increased wages. I don't think I see any changing the cost. 302.77. Tick for a tit. 372. It oscillates. It does oscillate a fair bit. Roughly 300. And then if I took it out, let it tick for a bit more. Tick, 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 tick. I don't think it makes a difference. I think it's locally. Siege of Pasargadai. Gentle looting all throughout. So then let's put... It'd be nice if I had artifacts for unintegrated happiness. But I guess if I have, let's see, same state, religion, happiness. I figured that applies to all of my pops globally, but it could just be locally. I'm hoping it's globally, if it doesn't say local. And that I'm making all of my Hellenic people throughout the world happier for having this artifact here. Silenus Mask, Dionysus' retinue. $700 guys here. They got more guys marching out that way. Try to cut them off. And now Well, that time that fully eliminated Macedon's troops. It wasn't a few hundred escape and run away, then they come back. That was dead. If they're dead, then it should be alright to drop my Zolciman mercenaries. Because they have no more land. They got nothing to replenish acts. They got lucky when their armies escaped. And they have military access here, so I guess any place is safe for retreating than coming back over. But if they're wiped out, there's no recovering from that. This damn nose. Governor Mauritania, head of the Agate family. Rival of the head of the Agate family. I was confused. Like, what are you talking about? Dino Cratide, Governor Mauritania. Somebody, no corruption. Charid, 7 and 3. Moria is getting eaten again. We can fabricate claim now. They're close enough with our coast over here. I want Pataline. Pataline I want to take. They better gobble up more over here then. But I can only ask for claim on Udia and Rudiana. Where are those? Rudiana? Marian Revolt. And Utia. Man, either we're gonna take that over or Maka's gonna take that over. That doesn't count. So we still have to push further and further inland. Or further along this way, I mean. Further to the east. This is Macedonia. How's his loyalty? Currently at 51? I'll take 4 years of less discipline if it's just Macedonia. They've escaped. Who knows if they're going to come back? Or they're going to come down this way. They want to go to Samina, I think. Yeah, Samina. Then let them. We'll make our wall over here. And so far seeing no one down here, so where did that other army go? There they are. They were hiding out at the edge of the desert. Eliminate them, then come on back. They keep trying to hide, it's almost cute. Governor of Thrastead. Puna Canaanite. Agads. Druidic Sikeliotes. Those exist? Agads. Druidic Vitonians. Druidic Sikeliotes. Where are they getting their Druidic upbringing from? Dinokrati would get more and more for themselves in. 2 years? Osrone. Looks like Macedonia isn't coming up from the rear anymore. Zadurakarta is not taking advantage of their allowed access. They're even granting Macedonia access through. Well, luckily their armies no longer exist. We'll send this stack up over this way. If we put one shield over here, we should put another roughly here. We will want to get into Arania, if just to have land coming down this way. .85 attrition, 0 attrition somehow. Big, giant, impassable mountains there. See, that's the real secret to how Alexander was able to conquer so much. Is that back then, it mostly counted as impassable terrain. He just cared about the cities and not the other things along the route. The settlements, the deserts, the mountains, just color in the map, it's fine. Baka. Okay. Got 55 here, so I should be a little bit cautious because I don't know where their armies are. Yuze has kicked out those occupations. So they likely don't have any armies on the Yuze border anymore. Yuze is no longer fighting with them. So they're turning all their attention my way. If only there was a way to get my boats down here. I could get them over here, but I guess naval range accompanies, or it covers not just how far they can go, or doesn't just cover the attrition. We can in fact go out here. Can they make it all the way in? Not within naval range. How many boats will I lose in my fleet of 269 if I send them through Fretum Diodorus into the wild areas here to come back over? What kind of sailors are they if they only take the safe shores? Mostly because I want that little bit. Here's what I'll do. I won't send them through. But I will start building a Persian Gulf Indian Ocean fleet. That's 30. There. An excessive amount of boats. And Persia's about to lose her last port. I don't see any armies coming back. Mutiny. We'll handle this, gain more popularity, more loyalty. Thank you, Silver Tongue. They tried to come back down, but they saw us. Maybe we should hang back a little. Let them not see us. That way they'll come over thinking, no, it's gotta be safe over here. Then once they come in, they see, oh no, there's 80,000 troops. Grab a proposition. We have loads of money. We've expanded our lands a whole lot. Let's start converting these people properly. Temple, library, theater, marketplace. 5 aqueducts, lofty. Oh man, that's brought me down to only $11,900. They had dollars back then. Don't they teach that in school? One, two, three, four. They make iron here. A lot of Zoroastrians. They make horses. "14 of 14 already, they're already Hellenic. They don't need this fort, and nor do we need all these forts. That's just showing cities. Forts. Last fort. 1, 2, 3 out. Already have a marketplace, library. Sorry about that. Shicky soupy noises. Oh wait, another metropolis. Another metropolis hidden away. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 out of 6. 7. And that costs a whole lot of money. Only 4,500 now. Gonna keep a bit extra. I don't see the foeman's armies. Slight bit dizzy there for a second. And there she goes, the last of her ports. And there they go, the first of our boats. Whose mercenaries are on the move here? Have not yet recovered from the last employment. Who hired you? You're walking home. Under whose employ? Oh, you see that? They fell for the trap. They're already locked in. They didn't see us over here. They're not gonna see us till it's too late. Ariana, new government. Dugarid, Canaanite, Agas don't exist. Firid, Sikelio Druidic, Wild. Sikelio Canaanite. Sikelio Helen. He's got 10 corruption because he's got nefarious tendencies. Would you have 0 tyranny right now? Sikelio Druidic, no corruption, fairly loyal. Where's that? Demand conversion. Maybe I can't do it if they're a governor. Sikelio Canaanite. Defeated, Sikelio Hellenic, but he's got some corruption, deceitful. So, Antenor. I'm pretty sure I saw force convert. Yeah, there it is. Loyalty greater or equal to 60. I could persuade him. Is that what I'm missing from you? Loses 30 loyalty. I could persuade him. That'll bring him up to 15 extra loyalty. 39 is still good enough. There's a big wall of desert here. So let's go ahead and join it. "46 boats, and they're going this way. Which is good, because I don't think my little tiny boats here are going to be able to survive against 46 of anything. Alright. 56,000 not moving around anywhere. There's empty space here, but it can be walked through. So let's get more of Ariana just to secure a border. Babar. 6,000 to finish up here. Okay. Only 27,000 against 82,000 here. And if they're coming up this way, we can pinch them in. But they're gonna get caught. Just a tiny little island left. They still have coast. So, if they bring armies down this way, they could still shuffle armies onto the boats and bring them on behind us. Oh man, they could! We're still not close enough to fabricate claim. We gotta get into here. Occupied by Dravidia? Don't tell me Mario's attacking you now. No, Marnoval, Transoxus. Dravida. Dravida is attacking across the way. Dravida's trying to cut us off! That'd be super cruel if they did. How'd they even get up there? Look at that. Okay. Let's run down here. We're gonna run down and try to cut them off before they cut us off. Marnaval, will you give us access? They won't give us access. What year is it? 72. So we could ask for more stuff from Egypt. Ask for more stuff. Threaten war for Kalimnos. We gotta get all these eventually. We can get them peacefully. Thrace. Threaten war. Which territories do I want? I want to get more around Sardeia so they could actually feed themselves. Vegetables. They can't eat precious metals, cloth. There's livestock too. Let's get Hyrcanus. They got farming settlements, excellent. They can now be fed. They could actually eat food there now. Sardeus producing so much wine. I don't know if our guys are gonna make it though. It looks like Dravida is going upwards. Let them. Dravida is a major power. I forget if major power gets access to this Casus Belli, but they need the tech too. And there they go, coming in, out from their military access with Armenia. Absolute jerks. Get there's any more stuff. 14 months, then 152. Or 14 months and 52. Maybe I will leave these guys here too then. Since these jerks can hop in wherever because of the military access. They haven't head down to Prura yet. If we get coast, and then more coast, that's alright. Maka is merely a regional power, so we can't do the big dick swinging one. $14 should be able to fit in all these boats. So send you here. And then fill in more of the dots there. They're trying to run away and they're going to is the frustrating thing. But this is alright. That means that they're wasting their time trying to get more here. And leaving... This front is probably safe. And then here's another corridor over here. So we could just funnel in down the coast, and that'll get all the things I want. They really want to contend here. That's 34,000 between them, 35. Alright. That keeps all the rest of my guys safe. Whose boats are those? Marin Revolt First Navy. That is a lot of Navy. It's only 1,700 guys. Turn around. And they've all been killed. As they should be. We better be beating them out. There those assholes go again. Every single stretch here is potential access from Zajakarta. Hate it. We got our in. Kelio, Juridic, no corruption, good loyalty. Let's... Greater than or equal to 60s at 59, persuade him. Convoy him. And then keep on hooking down. They're drawing all my best guys away. Forced march to get there faster. Are they trying to get all the way down here? I think they've sealed their own demise. I'm gonna send. I'm gonna take them over from the inside. They've only got one fort and one capital. If they are going to choose to be annoying, where are the mercs? There's no more mercs? All the mercs are gone here? 2,000, 11,000, they're so far away. 9,000, 13. Maybe they'll turn around when they see their own lands taken over. They don't have too many troops themselves. So we'll just send these guys in. They are coming down this way. Which means I should hire these guys instead. Oh well. Either way, we're gonna kick them out of their own homes. And boats, they got a whole lot more to make. There's not much in terms of morale on these guys, but maybe just having them nearby will be enough to scare them off. Morale is so little. We'll let them wait for a bit longer. Just make him dance. That's the real paradox jankiness. Okay, everyone else is still good. Just gotta get these guys over. They'll take over all this. And then much like Macedonia, they'll have no more lands to draw more troops from. They'll be neutered. Completely, utterly neutered. That's right, they'll be naked. And they'll keep these guys up here to keep this border safe. There's a city on the crossroads. That'd be a decent place to set a whole bunch of troops. Alright. We'll keep this corridor protected by these many troops here. This corridor here protected by them. And then it's just sheer desert, enemy occupations, and the rest of what I want. No juicy cities along the way. City of Alexandria. Do you think Alexander might have been here? We got that city. We got the 2 that's needed here. So all we gotta do now is keep on carving and get to Maria. Actually succeeding in our goals here. With only mild annoyances. A call for peace, monthly war exhaustion. They used forced march to get away from me. We could take things back from behind them. That just got unsieged. So we got Persian troops over here. Since it all fell at once. They got no forts. Maybe I should put some of my own. Haven't really used forts, but if it keeps them at bay for a little bit. Alright. Speaking of which, there's no other forts here for me to erase, right? None. Been good about erasing them as they pop up. So, increasing fort maintenance won't be too bad. Who even needs forts? Why is that red? Don't tell me they are at war with me. No. Hostile forts are hostile with each other, not me. Getting close to what we want, though. Just gotta carve down here at a minimum, and we will be good. We'll have Southern Ariana to us. Just gonna chase them all the way down, but that's alright. It keeps them distracted. What if I were to raise... Nah, this is all this area, so that's all taken by these two. No more armies coming in. And nobody coming down this way. The scary part. Alexandria Carmanis, gentle looting. Convoit them, convert them. .2. How do we have more attrition now than before? What if I split you guys up? 25,000 here. Still heavy attrition. And then the rest. 2,000, 13,000. Okay. Things looking good here so far. Chasing him all the way back up to the rest of the group. Are we gonna catch up with him? Finally gonna catch up. 2,000 of 2,000 eaten. And there is so much attrition all over the place. Maybe we should improve. Food capacity, because we're at 0-0. Well, why'd they go and delete the stuff that I wanted? This is cause then for me to finish up as fast as I can. Let's start filling in here, then coming down. Try to get through these ASAP. Attrition's gonna be horrendous everywhere. Let's go ahead, drop Bastarunis. Now let's sneak all these boats in here before the Persian military, before their navy gets wind of us. Just want to drop these guys on off on this tiny little island, which, despite being so close to its mainland, they don't get the dotted lines that all these spread out islands do. We close enough yet, Mari Revolt? Patalene. We could finally claim on Patalene. We're close enough finally. Tunnel. Not seeing any other Persians around here, so good. We're gonna make this a big campaign. Our people are gonna be starving and hungry. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna get all this land over here. Get all of our guys settled in. And then just swarm in. And then go up the Indus. $673. We're down to what, 50 years or so left to go? 73 now? 54 years. We got 54 years to finish our conquest in Persia, go up the Marian revolt in Maria. Let's see, wrong one. How could I get... What conquest would help bridge the gap in the naval range here? Makkah would give us a port over here that might spread things out this way. It would give us range of Hadramut. They have a port there too. If we had that, Makkah, then Hadramut, then we could just get our Mediterranean fleet down the Red Sea. Socotra isn't settled yet. Cool. $72 war score. Okay, 29 should be enough to carry these guys. Let's combine you all. How are my expansions going? Further east. Further east. So much attrition going on here. Osrione. War of Independence. They got one fort. Okay. Who wants a contract for this? 14,000? Xenocratide? Just sit you over there and wait. We need for 20,000 men. Ugh. Just gotta get down here quickly. Down to the coast, down to the coast. They got no cities, so it's still gonna be rough up until we get through there. Now I truly know how Alexander felt. Try to keep my armies on the move in one great grand campaign to the east. But people are starving, they miss their homes. They're all a bunch of babies. Marian revolts. Who's that? Carmania. They released Carmania in the middle. Just to halt in my advance a little. No. It's a province independence revolt. Which means more Persians might start coming down this way. I was confused by the Osrione, because I forgot that's actually my revolt going on. Also, they got caught up in their fight too early. That's okay, I could afford to let this go on for a while. Full retreat. Turns out this military was a disappointment. Xenocratide. Xenocratide. I can't fire them? Too early to fire them? There. One final bit. And hey, could boat them on down and speed up things over here? They got that one extra bit and that's it. And there's nobody else coming this way? There's nobody else coming. Just get up the coast. Patalene is independent. It's only 13. I know that Persia still has 46 boats somewhere out there. Oh man, they're getting gutted. Maria all over here. Zamira is free now. I still don't want a land board with Maria. They'll find no the Persian Empire. They're going to be licking their wounds so badly that they're going to give Maria military access. There's a port over here. In East Omania. We could fabricate a claim there. Grab them all up. And then that'll give us proximity to Hadramut. Grab them up. And then we could lower our troops for a couple of years. And then spend a couple of years setting them from the Mediterranean, down the Delta, out Sinai, and then we just go on up. We have loads of troops, so I'm sure we'll be alright. Should I bring these guys down already? Start funneling them down for the next war. It should be safe to move them down. I don't see Persia recovering from this. So let's get moving. And let's see how my kids are doing. Because you're married, my heir, with a couple of pretty little girls. Got a couple of kids of your own. We haven't found you a wife yet. Because everybody was so old. Oh well. Sure. An expensive wife for my child from a family that should not exist as a power in our country. Now, I don't see any Persian fleets so far. They could be hiding out over here. They could be waiting at their furthest reaches. Just about gotten all I want, and I'm not seeing anything else of Persia here. So I think that it is time to bring everybody else over. To include this over here. Zadrakarta. Thank you for the nice little vacation, but it's time for these guys to get back to work. Losing too much from attrition as it is. I do kind of want to get all up here too, just to complete more of the government. The Olympic Games concluded, the race had won today. And still not seeing Persia anywhere. Outside of naval range, the 13th Nauticon. That's okay. That's alright. They're only dropping off. And then we'll come back in. They're so frightened of the fact that there's no safe port nearby. There's that there. But they can't use it. That's foreign. Run away, run away, run away, run away. No Persian armies, no Persian armies. So let's see, Maria. Gandhara. Gandhara is all the way up here. I don't recall building a Casus Belli for that, but thank you. Because that's got the final city that I need, doesn't it? Gandhara? No. Glauce does, but that's okay. All I need is the excuse. Alexandria, Nicaea. So really what I need is for Maria to hurry up and eliminate the Marian revolt. So I could take this city and this city. I could declare war on both the revolt and Maria. That is within my rights. And so then it won't matter what direction their war goes. Whew. Granaries raided. This is Celtica. He can cover the cost. So there will be some border there. Okay. We'll have some come in from the northeast, and the rest of us from the east, and then we'll go upriver. We don't even have to make two big campaigns out of this. It's sufficient to have our guys come in like this, and then just carve up the rivers. From one sea to the next and the one down below. And there's still so many colors to fill in over there. That's gonna be the easy stuff. Sweating in this robe, but I kind of need it with the sickness going on. Makkah, merely a regional power. Okay. Or do you want to take Makkah too? Maybe Makkah's gonna be our victory lap here. We'll turn around, take a few chunks of Makkah when we come down. Nah. 674. It hasn't been long enough for our truces with Thrace and Egypt, right? 678, so 4 more years. Roman revolt! Oh no! At least it's Hellenic Romans against Hellenic Romans. Are they unhappy down here in the barbarian lands? Roman revolt. That counts as Narbonensis. Maybe with all my armies up, I could tell them to give it to us. And they'll be like, oh shit, here, take it. And they're going all the way up and down there. But our little war here is winning. We just gotta siege down, then it's done. There's just a few more lands up there. A little bit stressed because Moria is massive. I'll be splitting their realm in twain. And so they're definitely going to want to take land back if I manage to grab up down the middle and then repel them to the east and west. But this is also just corridor. It looks like the Palatene there. We could do a quick war Palatene too, waiting for everybody else to come in. Because we gotta get through here, and that's blocked off. We don't have many ships here. Middle provinces, barbarians, Tiflet. Do they wanna... I could pay them off. It would cost so much too. 2,000? That's all I got. Its ability is only 33. Any holy sites along the way? We got a couple here. Zoroastrian site for Anahita. Holy site for Asha. They'll be passing through anyway. Let's send the Cyrenaicans. There's only a couple of them. Do I dare declare war now? Disloyal characters, disloyal provinces, building constructions, active wars. Claim fabrication, claim fabrication. Because they have that Dravida, they're gonna own this bit too. So we're unable to siege that because we're not at war with Dravida. Oh well. If Dravida wants to disappoint us, I guess we shall begin our wars now then. Toxicite is looking down from heaven with a single happy tear in their eye, seeing how greedy I'm getting. Oh, look at that. Someone's coming out now that I got out of their capital. Let's finish our war here then. Sue for peace. We'll erase Macedon from the map. Look at all that we gain now. The best parts of Persia. We couldn't get everything we wanted, but we had enough to give us access to Maurya and the Maurya revolt. They got 78 boats in Marne Revolt. But we've also kind of shown that we can bring our ships through here. They'll be a little stressed out. They'll be a little stressed out like they're puppies. But they won't all instantly die. They'll just start taking damage and attrition. So, let's bring these boats back over. I'm really hoping that the Persian Empire and Zamira do not give military access to Maurya. They better not, those dicks. Javida is giving military access to the Marne Revolt. No, has access through the Marne Revolt. We're not at war with them, though. Granting military access, allowed military access. North Tarim Basin. Mauryan Revolt would access them, and only them. Maurya. Allowed military access through Zhangzhou and North Tarim Basin. Hopefully, Maurya is enough of a rival with the Persian Empire that they're not going to grant any military access. Let's do it. There's nothing to it but to do it. Forts in the area. Marne Revolt has a fort over there. And all the way up here. We don't care about those forts. We just gotta get to my target. So we don't really need to do anything but siege upwards, which is gonna be difficult because we got so many guys and so few boats. I want to do Imperial Challenge. Their allies will be Zhangzhou, Palrava, and Zhangzhou. Both of them. Marne Revolt, Palrava, and Zhangzhou. That's gotta be confusing. Both are the same allies. The very fact that Patala is revolting against the Marne Revolt, and thus putting places that it cannot walk through, is making things a little bit more stressful for me. What if I just... I can't... We can't ask for military access, but we could demand military access. If they refuse, there'll be a war that pits us against them. So we don't need the Casus Belli after all. We could just demand military access, they say no, and then we attack them anyway. How about we start small here? Where's the city that I want? Who's got the city that I want? The Revolt does. Marne Revolt has it. They'll give us stuff. So what's the one I need? One I need is Taxila. Taxila is not in Gandhara, so I can't ask for it. War it is! We'll start with the Marn Revolt. Declare war to take Gandhara. Imperial challenge. Maurya. Declare war. Imperial challenge. And then Pataline. The city we want is here. They're merely in my way. Demand military access. Best case scenario, they say yes. Worst case scenario, take them over anyway. First war of Hellenic aggression. Fought over take to gain military access. Those are the Marn Revolt fleets. 37 boats. They're gonna kick my boat's ass. We don't need our boats to move anymore. Now that we have forced military access. All they had to do was say yes. And with this now complete, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, done. Sue for peace, get it back, slice them up. And then Xenocratids mercenaries. They were kind of losers. Big war up the Indus time now. Big war up the Indus. The call for peace should be done. No risk of civil war, lacking food. Okay, let's do this thing. I'm hoping nobody gives access. Be a bro. Be a bro here. Is allowed military access, but not giving military access. Good. Good, 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 good. Keep it a one-way situation. Let's keep you guys moving. $231,000 soldiers that are simply so far away. Raise Holy Site. Asha. And then Persepolis. Free innovation. What am I going towards? Pop assimilation speed. Another holy site to desecrate. Who else? Who else? Because I do need more. More stability here. I'm only at the 52. Jewish holy site for Ezra. Chaldean holy site for Ea. Ishtar. Ezekiel. Daniel. Esther. Mithra. Palmyra we own. What about up Spain? What's up Spain? Shaheded. We have Canaanite Melkart. Druidic holy site. We got holy sites in our recent conquests here. Hellenic. Man, there's nothing for me to raise here. Hellenic. Druidic, but it's not in our borders. Okay, let's focus on the war here now. They should give me a pop-up warning when one of my enemies decides to give military access, or when someone decides to give military access to my enemies. Because that would make this go from a chill cruise up the river to oh shit. More religious advances. So we got extra pop assimilation speed. Output to happiness. National Freeman happiness. You got so many freemen. That's basically everyone. Petition for minorities. Unintegrated culture happiness 3 and provincial loyalty 0.02. Pop conversion speed. Crucifixion for slave output. Okay, let's get unintegrated culture happiness. That's basically everyone at this point. And some slight provincial loyalty. How are we looking now that we've invested so much money? We got more Hellenic spreading in Africa and Spain. We didn't put too much over here because there's not too many cities out there. Egypt is almost entirely Hellenic. The old gods are being cast out. Mesopotamia, almost entirely Hellenic. Culture-wise, show me those Sikeliotes everywhere. Sikeliotes out in Babylon. Macedonians. It's been too soon to get Sikeliotes out over here. Sikeliotes along the Red Sea. Sikeliotes along the Levantine coast. Cyrenaiceans, we got some Sikeliotes. Macedonia, slowly starting to switch over to us. Romans, almost entirely extinct in our realm. More Sikeliote speakers, Sikeliote. That's gonna make things easier for us. Sorting purely by the number of pops. 10,000 Sikeliotes. Just about 1/3 of the nation. Macedonians have 2,200 because it took a while to disintegrate them. Punics are still integrated. They didn't have too many lands here, since they mostly had this bit, then cities along the coast. But even so, they're getting carved up despite their protected status. 31, 21. Aramaics aren't too happy. Annexation, conquest of our people, revolt had occurred in their lands. 18 is fine for most everybody else. Such a diverse realm we have now. It's such a shame that the name of this game is Hegemony and making everyone the same as you, or at least so small that they stop being a threat. There's a Persian fleet. I think it'd be fun to try to do a game where you try to have the biggest, most diverse empire that you can. But the more people you get, the more unhappy they are. But there are also lots of opinion modifiers for unintegrated culture happiness. So if you build towards unintegrated culture happiness, and you also stack up modifiers for freeman happiness, slave happiness, then that's more reason to keep those populations happy under you. Alexandro Lehman. Gentle looting. Because that's my prize. Greatest threat to a nation comes from within. Constant infighting between those who would name themselves heir can consume countless resources. Yoetanos Agathoclid has 50 loyalty. So much to have him observed. 10 loyalty. If he's loyal enough, he probably won't go through with it. The first time we had that event, it was our wife who was trying to plot, so I guess her kid could advance. They're like, no, we trust our wife. And she was so moved that she dropped the plot instantly. Euetanios, spending time with Antenor. To our natural enemies, troubling. Lots of money to provide an incentive to not get involved. Troubling. The boys are getting along together. How could I be unhappy with that? All these armies have already been used. Now hold on. We don't need our fleet here to go all the way around the world, now that we have access through forcing it. So let me simply bring these guys over. And they'll handle the barbarians. Desecrate a holy site. 60 stability. And then where's the next? Edetta. Canaanite holy site for Melkart. Oh, that's in foreign lands. Druidic holy site for Belinus. All those pagan ruins and shrines in Pan's Labyrinth, covered in moss and bugs. That's because our armies went through trying to get some extra stability. Now let's see. Allowed military access. Allowed military access. As long as they're not granting military access. Has military access through, not giving military access to. Keep it that way. Hedakeed family don't have enough jobs. Let's not lose loyalty with them. Who wants a boat? Hedakeed. He's got decent finesse, so if we need a governor, he's deceitful. No governorship for you. You just get a party yacht. Infighting, the two dastardly claimants of the throne, then plotting together to cause all manner of chaos, have fallen foul of one another. So much so, Yue Netos Agathoclid is reportedly marching a band of hired thugs at the dwelling place of Antenor Agathoclid. First son of ruler. At this very moment. Step in, lose political influence, let them fight amongst themselves, engage in combat. 4 martial against 4 martial. Tactician, merciful, zealous. Let's see, 4-3-5-5, 4-3-4-5. They're not too far apart anyway. But step in. Step in time. See, sometimes you simply have to sit back and let your sons get to the point where they're going to march armies against each other before you step in. Nobody wants to be a helicopter parent. This army's coming in. Whose armies? Dravida? Oh, I don't care about Dravida. I wanted war score with one of these guys. I gotta get war score with them in order to finish off this war. There's more Marn Revolt down here too. Man, they're big. We should take a bit here too, shouldn't we? That's some rich stuff. They got all sorts of fish, cloves, elephants. Blood poison. Stillpon was making Merryfell mysteriously and suddenly ill. Stillpon, one of my pretenders. Bring a holy man for stability. 50% chance he dies. Or nothing happens. It's stability, man. Our holy men will be able to figure this out. And he's in heaven now. At least he died, giving his father stability. And really, what more would any son want? Governor Maru. Heretic Macedonian. Alright. He's not corrupt. And he's fairly loyal. Trophius for monthly civilization change. From max to max. 17-year-old Heracid with 9 charisma. 17 statesmanship, it'll grow into it. Starving Pops. We'll sort you guys. Look, you got armies marching through you. That's it. Just give your bread and it'll get better later, I promise. Sue for peace. We have 100 war score, but they'll happily give us Patala. No. Give us all you got. The Wargo take Patalene to gain military access blocks this treaty. Oh. Right. We're just asking for access. List of demands reinforce military access to the territory that cannot be cancelled. I can't even take territory, because it's for forcing access. Let's keep it at 100 for now, then. I'm sure that we will have access after, but it's my first time doing it. I'm being overly cautious. Going further up the Indus on both banks. Oh, and who do we have here? Maria. We gotta fight him. So it should be alright. Because list of demands enforce military access to the territory cannot be cancelled. They have decided to allow our troops military access. How nice of them. Okay. Granting military access, Maria. That is the last thing I wanted to see. We just gotta go up the river and take what's ours. Oh no, though, that means that they could possibly come in through here, through there, down here, back down there, or up down here. And to Zhangzheng, Parava, Zhangzheng. So, Maria and all her allies can walk through the Persian Empire. Fuck! It's okay. We'll get whatever we can. Persian Empire. We can't demand military access because truce. They won't give us military access. Turns out people hate you when you take them over. I don't get it either. I'm so scared now. I'm so scared of my back flank here. It's tempting to just turn our guys around. Governor Sikilia. Akatani Hellenic. Sure, as long as he's Hellenic. They probably won't be able to devote too many of their troops off to the side, since they do have an ongoing revolt going on. They keep trying to run away from me. Should just hunt them down so I can get the war score already. Send these guys further up to hunt, and then let everyone else behind do some sieging down for them. As long as no one is pinching in over there. A 10 war score to call the white peace too, so if I don't get any fight in. Omen time and got people hungry. Feed that hunger. And more coming in down here. So many more coming in. So I just turn them around to be backdoor checkers. We have 153,000 up here. That's plenty, right? I got too many backdoors. My backdoor is way too big. Anyone could fit in it. Most of the Mauryan revolt is getting swallowed up. So, I might run out of Mauryan revolt to fight, but that's okay. Though that does mean I wouldn't be able to drop my troops as long as the war's ongoing. So they better be focusing their stuff on them. And leave me alone. Okay. We'll send these starving boys back on over. Just to make sure nobody sneaks in. I hate to do it, but it's a real risk. Jump him! Jump him! He's not gonna get away. Get that war score. Get that 10 war score. Roman revolt. We now have a casus belli on you. Threaten war if you don't give us Andalusia. No! No, they think they're mightier than I am. Really? Huh. Oh, killed them easily. That's what we gotta worry about? They're weak. No wonder they've been dying so much. Had this war go on for so long. That wasn't there before. We just gotta get up to Tahi. Taxila. Gandhara. Defeated, has 44 loyalty. Lose 15 popularity at 91 already. Lose 10 loyalty for 60 months. What's popularity? I can get it back. Okay, just making sure there's no one sneaking in the back way. They got me so worried about it. Still running away. Bet they're regretting not putting forts up about now. Accident, he's got 52 loyalty, let him having it. Let him handle it. Oh no, this is not that event, this is the slaves killed in accident 1. Damn! What are they building there? That's making it so costly now. Seize the property, compensate the slaves. Lose popularity, lose 15 loyalty. Lose money, 1,600. Cover the repair cost, 1,200. Gain 5 loyalty. We still have surplus, alright. Cover the repair cost. Gandhara. We could get all of it maybe. But I just want to get up to the city. That's all that matters to me. No hostiles on the horizon. Best birthday gift I could ask for. Standing around. Bring you up this way. Revolt's getting gobbled up. Just Persian armies. If they ally with Persia, and then Persia swoops in to get some land back, that's gonna be rough. We won't expand too far out this way. This is going to be early warning detection if we see guys coming in. Getting closer. We could almost smell it. $17K. Turn around. Because we gotta get more fights into us. Hopefully they see that, oh, nobody's in there, they've left. They were 10,000, we're 17. They ran away, we're too mighty. They're refusing to engage, though. If they're coming down that way, they're probably too busy here with all the rest of the revolt. Yeah, they got some back and forth going. More on your fighting. Kamarupa, Moria, and us. I probably don't have to worry so much about military access? No. Allowed military access by... Oh, hold on, you're allied with, aren't you? Allied with Parava. So we could take Parava. I thought they were neutral in this. I wasn't paying attention to the local situation. I knew these two were allied, but I forgot about Parava. Singapura. Researcher. Like the governor of Gandhara. Agathok lead. Has too many nefarious tendencies. I want it to be nice and give it to my family. Deeded. He's deceitful, so it slowly increases. No corruption, good loyalty. How about somebody with better finesse, too? Tunicatonite, Chaldean, Aramaic, Agas don't exist. Kemetic, Agadeted. With no corruption on you, no nefarious tendencies, no anything. And I keep pressing the wrong button. I keep clicking their portrait. There. And now we need a researcher. Researcher, doesn't matter too much if they got some corruption in them. Just give me those martial bonuses. Now, it has been 6 hours. Let me quickly get another BRB, because these waters are going through me. Though I am loving the expansion we are doing up into India. It's kind of an awkward empire shape now, isn't it? Got a bit of a boot going there. Alright, back in a bit. BRB. Alright, took a while waiting for the water to boil. But we are back and ready, got more miso soup, got more waters. And we're just a tiny bit away. They're right there. They're right there. They're right over there that we can complete. Reunite Alexander's empire. We just need the territory. We also need to be at peace. So you can't just grab the city and run. Okay. Hey, Toasty. Toasty, my miso soup is hot. Don't mess with it, okay, baby? It's very hot. You can see the steam. See, Toasty? Does this smell good to you? You're curious but wary. You're not normally worried about food, Toasty. I don't think he likes the smell of miso. We could go against Egyptian revolt again. Egypt has almost nothing. Egypt is toast. After a certain point, this isn't Egyptian revolt anymore. That's just Egypt. And into the window Toasty goes. Okay. So wars with Moria and Moria. Moria and her revolts. We have two first Hellenic Mauryan wars. They're running back in to Taki. Of course they're going for the Taki. 31,000. They're finally bringing in some real numbers here. Fort, fort, fort. Why is this guy so paranoid? I thought he's allied with Maria. He should be the safest guy ever here. Drop a proposition. With all these forts, I can't move out. We gotta sit right here. We can go there and make some ease of access this way. And just to make sure, none of their armies are sneaking in from the rear. I could have used these guys, but I didn't want the risk of Marian armies coming in through Persia. They have military access, sadly. Absolute jerk behavior. Toasty, okay? Guy fell out the window. Is something spooky out there, Toasty? Hey, Toast? Come here. You alright? Did you slip or did you get scared? They're moving on up. 16k. Actually, this is a bad idea because I can't claim these lands. I guess if I hold this. Choices. Let's try to peek through slowly. 31,000 coming in. Okay, we got this. They're split in half. They're not gonna go anywhere. These guys are locked in. Let's attack them here. 43 against 31. Idle thoughts. Once the titan of the battlefield, adored by his troops, and numerous victories, Koinos Zenit has fallen far from grace, idling away his time, overseeing menial administrative tasks. Koinos feels that his skills are being wasted. Nah, we cannot expect him to excel at this position with such brooding thoughts on his mind. 3,000 money, fuck off, there's nothing we can do. Actually, sit right there. I will send these guys on over. We're expected to win when it's 51,000 versus our 44. Our commander only has 5, there's a 7, got the stronger army, higher morale, and better quality. Lambs to the slaughter, bring 'em. Might win now, they got the stronger army. Run, fools! We're pushing him down. We got him. We got him. And now we got... Look at that. Every city in Alexander's empire. The only thing we're missing now is must be at peace. So we are doing good. Any Agathocles want to sit on a party boat? To corrupt for any real office? "50 stability. Raise another holy site. Belenus. Bravum for Iacus. Getting more head spreading around. Iberics are getting pushed into the Pyrenees Mountains. Heptatic? Armenia, what are you? Zoroastrian now. They've swapped away from being Chaldic. Cool. Wonder what prompted that change. Beat them off, get them out of here, get them out! 15,000 of ours killed 17,000 of theirs. That only gave 1 extra war score. 1.5, 1.14. The heck? How many do I need to win here? I think I could be fairly confident that they aren't coming in from up there. So we could... There's a fort there too. We could try to take more of the ports here. Javida, would he give us access? You're gonna say no. No military access. But we got boats. 35 boats. And we now have greater naval range. Little holes here. But it'll be salvation once they get through. spreading us out a bit here, but I think that's okay. We need the Marian Revolt to disappear now. Who's that? Parava? Are they actually gonna catch up with them? The icon's still there, so it doesn't look like they won't. 3 and 2. These fights have just gotta give. They just gotta give. Where you going, Toasty? You wanna go up the computer? Alright. I think I could trust that most of their armies aren't here. $83,000 is loads. This is all Gandhara. So let's keep going. $7,000? Get him out there. Agate troops mobilize. You see, they're acting as if they're an actual great family, but they're not on the list. The game is bugged and providing an additional great family that because it's not on the list, it's not even included for the calculation of, oh, you got too many people. Let's have one of these guys drop down. They're gonna catch up there. I was too quick. They might stop there. They are stopped. Nope. But are they gonna catch up to him? It's looking good. And there's more. The Maria's marching through. The more of their armies I get, the more war score I get, and the sooner I could end this war. As soon as I get all the lands I want. Nobody on the border. Going down that way. Probably gonna turn around up here. Beat those armies up. Did that go down? Wasn't it 3 and 4? Am I just missing things with my sicky eyes? Heavy infantry defense and a character with exceptionally high martial promoted. Which should show me who. $26,000 on the horizon. Wait for them to lock. They're locked in. 28. 26. Let's go extra. They're running up that way instead when their homeland is here. Czar. Checking the coast. And speaking of coast, get some more ports for me. That port has a fort, sadly. It's our port fort. We could drop these guys over to help siege it. Give us some more maritime flexibility around here. They're trying to run, but they can't. What about just going back down that way? Because it's one that's already moving. How about grabbing ones that aren't moving? Then they can go left. Confusing me here. That is a fort. And counts as Himalaya, so I don't really need it. Egypt is asking for access, huh? Not gonna happen, Egypt. Should I bother trying to conquer the rest of this? Why not? We'll take it as an extra prize, maybe. Our armies to fight. $16 war score with the Marian Revolt, which is good. Revolt doesn't have too much here that I care about, so I'd be quite happy to end things with the Marian Revolt as soon as I gobble them up here. That I could focus on keeping Maria itself out. More inventions. We've already got our cultural assimilation. Output, output. What else to go for? Curb the tax collectors for freeman output. Slave output, pop conversion speed. Output, output. Morale and cohort loyalty. Output, output. Freeman happiness. Freeman happiness I like. Epicureanism after getting militant Epicureanism. Integrated culture happiness better. Stoicism, integrated culture happiness. To integrated culture happiness, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1 for culture happiness, 1 for culture happiness. National Freeman happiness, alright. So it gets me where I want to go. Which is keeping my provinces happier, because people are too happy to want to go to war with me. 31 to 11 is might lose. Or unclear which side will win. Stronger army, higher morale. 13 marshal. Well, who's this? Lower Egypt? You're an alright lad. 60 loyalty. Not corrupt. Decent finesse. Now, Leostratos Trifid, though. With 0 corruption, good loyalty. A bit less on the finesse, but 11 martial. Sorry, bud. Okay. Now, likely we'll win. 176th Olympiad. Hey again, Toasty. What you looking for, Toast? You looking for food? The only food I have here, Toasty, is miso soup. You don't like miso soup, do you? I push the miso soup towards his face, and the cat recoils. More for me than Toasty, this is my medicinal. If you don't like it, you don't have to drink it, Toasty. I'm putting it there because that's my desk space, not because I want you to try some. Hey, some more coming in. Okay, turn back around. We're gonna need this group over here to get some more score against not Revolt Maria. Didn't kill everyone, sadly. At least they're finally bringing their armies against me. Wait for them to lock. Then go for the kill. Might win. 5-7. That's it. We got this. Easy. Easily. Maybe. Come on, drop faster. Drop faster on their side. Epistrategos. For mercenary maintenance. D-Dids have 8 of 8. Anybody of ours. Too far down. Colonizable territory. The Bunte. Okay, back to our efforts here. Dravida, Kamarupa, right. Kamarupa is fighting the revolt here. Let's get more ports. Okay. 28-37, we're still looking good. Mostly. Okay, we got them. It's no problem. 17,000 to kill 19,000. So, they're not nothing. There's still 18,000 of them. 7. Still crawling hand over fist to get there. siege complete. Excellent. Swap them out. You go here. They'll go there. Nah, they can handle it. Never mind then. Just go do your jobs. Set them to just carpet siege. Once they get there, we do the same. Egypt won the Olympic Games? Not Egypt, but the only place they have left is here, Egypt. Egypt in exile. To think, Alexander was such a noob in marching across Persia, he could have gone by sea. Gone by sea and straight up the river. Thought these guys are still retreating. They're on the move though. They're trying to find their delicious prize. I think the west feels mostly safe right now. Nobody came up from here after all. So let's stick you. It goes all the way down there. If we could complete more of Gandhara right now, we will then. $7,000 wiped out. Now if you're here, carpet siege, grab more territory for me. Now they're gonna get that, unless... Now even if I raise levies here, they're all foreign. They're Hindu, they're Gandhari and Sindhi. I'll get the bare minimum of like 2 or 4 levies. Just chase them down. They're making it very easy to get more war score against the revolt. Need more fights with the actual guys. He's gonna box himself in there is what's gonna happen. There's desert, there's mountains. There's that. He could go through more of Maria. Turning around. There. Down this side, then in. Don't want to get too far deep after all. We are mostly a Mediterranean power. There's just more seas here to take, and rivers to go up. fully wiped out. So Gandhara to the west. Just here, here, here. So just up to there, then we got it. Cool. Let's send more of you guys out westward. Help defend. Zhang Zung is finally making an appearance. We knew they were going to come over the Persian Empire eventually, but they're making a more shallow show of it. Alright. Hey, Vulcan up.
Not for waking up, but
You didn't have an alarm set for feeding Onyx, though.
still streaming.
Yeah.
It's short.
Alright. About 11k we should be able to manage. Let's raise a few more guys here to reinforce. 2,000 isn't much, but they could help. Alright. West, east. Then down from here, Sunan. Which side is this guy on? +7, Heliton Need versus Maria. So they're the real Maria, not the Revolt Maria. Got most of what I want here. I'll take more of this, and then we'll end the war with the Revolt. Now that we've kicked the Revolt out of the north. The other Zhang Zong is on the side of the Revolt. And the other Zhang Zong is on the side of Maria. 2 Zhang Zongs, one for each Maria. Well, I could simply choose. They're going for all the good stuff. Fine, I'll take this, and then we'll end the war with the Revolt. Plus we're getting their friends too. Sirsa, then these two. There. Now. Moria Revolt, we have everything we want from them. Though they also... They have a little tiny bit there. You'd think maybe. $2,000 versus $2,000. If I can grab it. Chance of winning. They got no way to escape. But they'll start taking this. I'll let them have it. They could have that little bit. Don't want to risk losing more of this to them. But I could just kick their ass here too. I could just kick their ass. Because they haven't taken anything from us yet. There's still Persia here. 20,000, where you going? We gotta fight these guys though. We need actual war score. Sacking at Nabara. This? Be nice. We got loads of money already. And that'll take us Gandhara in the west, Gandhara in the east. Now all we need. Take this guy out. Take this little bit here. I'm surprised they haven't attacked from there, to be honest. We're helping somebody else's siege. While we do that, let them lock in place, locked in, go for their jugular. Chance of might win, 2 against 6. Greece. He's got it. Plus he's got reinforcement. Hey Onyx. Onyx, you want to see if I like miso soup now? The cats do not enjoy the smell of miso. More for me. Hordian! Need a bigger box of crayons. At this point, you should have got to me a bucket of paint. I mean, yeah. We've spilled all the way into India now. All the way up the Indus to Gandhara. Hello to you too, Hordian. If I have a little less focus today. My boyfriend got me sick. But if it makes up for it, Rome turned into ketchup and mustard. Onyx is watching the screen, but he's doing it from off camera. He's being a bit camera shy today. Oh good, they're not trying to siege down from where they are, they're coming down here first. So wait for them to lock. That's the lock, and there's a kill. We'll take this for our own. And the fight here, they're waiting for us. That guy's on the retreat. Who did you fight that is mightier than us in the east? That's almost worrisome. Eight more score. Just gotta keep it going a little bit longer. 8 more score, but they won't let it end. I don't want to take more land of theirs, because I don't care to take more land of theirs. But now that we got that secured, this much taken, a couple extra ports, so our naval range, we got a little bit of connection in the naval range in the Persian Gulf to Indian Ocean. There's still all this dangerous ground in between, up to the Red Sea. Onyx, I'm not ignoring you. I see you. I see you, Onyx. I gave you lunch, remember? Yeah, I did. Come here, Onyx. Let me give you a kiss, 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 kiss. Okay, so war against the Marian revolt. Let's sue for peace, and even take this as an extra prize. And so now I have everything that I want. I actually have everything I planned to conquer in this area. We could go against Maka too now. I would have to fabricate a Casus Belli though, because they're too small to do. Maria is allied to them. Well, Maria is all the way there and finding their own war. But if I wanted to grab an extra port here, they got 1, 2, 3, 4 forts. They have too many forts than I would want. Oh, there's too many forts here? That's ridiculous. They were so worried about attacks from their own ally. They didn't count on the Greeks. You see that? He puts his paw up to reach towards my face. When he says that he wants to be... Look at this guy. Look at this cute little cutie guy. Onyx. Onyx. Cute little Onyx guy. Smells just like a French fry. I can't tell because my nose is stuffed. I'll have to take your word for it, Onyx. Such a glutton for affection, Onyx. Can't sue for peace yet. Need a 10 war score. 10 war score for white peace. What if we offered... If we demand white peace, it's no. If we offer white peace, it's yes. Sue for peace. Is there any difference here? Would I lose prestige or stability by offering white peace instead of demanding white peace? Well, let's go hunt them down. We'll move to the forts so we could have places to spy for them. Hey Onyx, Onyx! Onyx, I wanted to play the video game. I wanted to play the video game, Onyx. Also, there's another event over here. Faith of Perseus. He's but a modest man, no effect. Glory to him, 18 gold for 6 stability. Yes, please. I don't know where those guys are going, because they got no more... Oh, they should go over here. They should go all the way that way. We could try to get Bactria, but I have no real need to. Oh, they were there on Maria's side. I thought that they were helping the revolt. Were they helping both? Look at this guy. Onyx. Onyx, you're such a glutton for affection. Your dad doesn't pet you like this, does he, Onyx? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, Onyx. You never beg him for pets like this. Then he starts licking my hand so I could brush him in spots his tongue can't reach. Onyx, you're gonna get sick licking my hand. Leave my hand alone, baby. Okay. Oh, they're just sitting there. Attack them! Attack them, try to intercept them. Onyx, I'm chasing some armies around, you gotta wait. This ISIS cult keeps being a violent presence in our realm. This better raises up to 10 war score though. 10,000 of 10,000 killed. Alright, that brings us to 12. Yeah, baby, I see you. Could we ask them to secede anywhere? Release any nation? One that doesn't cost too much war score? Liberate Oceania? They'll say yes. They'll say yes to a number of releases. No. No to Bactria. How about 24? They'll say yes here. Okay. We get everything that we touch. Hold up, hold up. They moved down there when I wasn't looking and took one piece of land away from me. We're gonna get that back first. Oh. I accidentally took that away from them. Might as well get a little bit more then. There, just so there's some congruity here. Onyx, I see you, baby. You're so needy. Okay. Now, Hellenic Amorian War, sue for peace. Have them liberate a few places. Have them liberate. No, liberation's a good thing, Onyx. What's the most I can get away with having them surrender? Kandahara. There's hash marks all over here. Okay. We'll go back to Bactria. Do it. Upset the world order here. Accept our generous offer, liberate, and we get to keep everything else. Which means that now not only do we have a new governor to put in, need more Agathocles, no corruption. The royal family lacks 3 important jobs. But now we're able reunite Alexander's empire. A tier 3 formable, unable to form any other country with the same or lower tier. Didn't they say the same thing about Magna Greca and the Hellenic League? Argead unification. Unintegrated culture happiness, +6. Morale of armies higher, diplomatic reputation, +2. Freeman happiness, +8 across the board. Hellenic League gains 5 free province investments, becomes Hellenic Empire, and claims of Macedonia, Greece, Thrace, Asia, Phrygia, Cappadocia, Taurica, Cappadocia Pontica, Cilicia, Bithynia et Paphlagonia, Assyria, Mesopotamia, Persis, Media, Gedrosa, Parthia, Bactriania, Ariana, Palestine, Syria, Gandhara, Upper Egypt, and Lower Egypt. For too long, the parasites and scavengers have made a feast of the great empire that Alexander spent a lifetime building. It is time to do with all the claimants, usurpers, and delusional provincial strongmen. There could be only one authority within the empire of Alexander the Great, one upholder of great Hellenistic legacy that this great man founded. That one power could not possibly come from any dynasty but our own. Only a family that respects the Argead traditions can legitimately claim its legacy, and technically it's an outsider of Sekeliot stock who's picking up after everyone else failed. Do it. As a successor of Alexander's empire, must consider if Syracusae is really the best place from which to rule the Hellenistic world. Some would argue that there are other cities that would be better suited for such a task. Of course, every possible location would come with its own benefits. Such a choice would have to be made carefully. Pella, seat of the Aegean kings. Local tax, local population, civilization level. Alexandria, the heart of Egypt. So, it simply gives the same benefit to whichever one I choose. Pella, seat of the Argead kings, Alexandria, heart of Egypt. Babylon, where the empire was centered. Alexandria Indos, at the end of the world. Syracuse will remain the capital. Of course it will. And now we have one new flag. One more new flag. The Hellenistic Empire. And now we get to be in blue. Which is going to be great, being brushed against Persian Empire's blue. That's the Macedonian blue, isn't it? Because they were also a shade of blue. Okay. So we now have, the year is 680, 21st of January 680. 47 years left in the game. What should we do with these 47 years remaining to us? I'm pretty alright with this being the edge of the Empire, and then just filling in the gaps further along. Get some Red Sea dominance, some Persian Gulf dominance. I guess we could kick the race out. Onyx, you're stepping on the keyboard. Thank you, baby. So which way should we go? Where should these colors go? Hoarding was so nice to get us a bucket of crayons. Sorry, Onyx, but you're sitting right in front of my mouse, so taps are gonna happen. Maria is split in half. I really should have had them release everything here. First, we gotta start building in these cities. One, two, three. The same order we always give. 1, 2, 3, 4. They got stuff already. They have stone here. Forget the bill. You want more pets, Onyx? Why don't you come here in front of the camera then, Onyx? You're just off to the side, little hiding kitty. Look, Onyx. You could actually see your head. Your head's right there, Onyx. You're not fully off cam after all. Come here, come here, come here. Come here. Come here, Onyx. You don't want to be perceived? Little shy off-screen baby. Oh, see, there you go, Onyx. See, no need being camera shy, baby. Where are you going now? From one side of the desk to the other. Hey. Go. Meow. You want to go? Meow. You're like, do not patronize me, father. I do not go, meh. I am a proud Pantherian prince. Yes, you are, Onyx. Hey? Hey? Hey, little guy? Mwah. So how is our... navigation range looking now? Our naval range? It's all in green along this line. So we're good there. I do want to eventually have maritime control down here. I feel like maritime control would be pretty fitting for this empire. And we even have them joined out here with the ports and the ports. Armenia's almost to our shores. So let's check out these new Casus Belli. The race? Just take anything. We could do an Imperial Challenge. They got 68 boats. I will need to chase their boats down to delete them. And we have a wide border with them. And they have too many forts. Maybe the final boss of the game will be Thrace. Armenia, we got any casus bellis on you now? We do, because you have a lot of stuff. And this bit over there, that bit by Anatolia in the Pontus region. Egyptian revolt. We could do another imperial challenge. Egypt, has it been long enough to threaten war? Klisma is neither of these. Klisma then is over here, yeah? They don't want to give their capital away. That's currently Egypt's only remaining land. Yeah. Capital minus 1,000. We could just do a regular war then. And occupy, kick him out. What's so funny, Mason? Yeah, Onyx is being a bit of an affectionate baby here.
Get up and just...
Oh, you want to go see your dad now, Onyx? Come on, Onyx, you can't have your butt on Twitch. Egyptian revolt. We could do another Imperial challenge. Just have to put troops here, and troops here to keep them down, and then march. Egyptian revolt will be easy. That'll give us another port, another port, another port. Ports on both sides of the Red Sea. We could take them pretty easily, I think. What happens if we just attack Egypt here and there in the middle of their revolt? What would happen? We have all of our guys up here still. Makkah. We have a truce with Makkah? We don't have a truce with Makkah. I think it's because Makkah has an alliance. They're being guaranteed by Maria, so we have to wait the 5 years to attack them first. That is rather... I mean, I guess they had range here, because Mario was there. Hey, Mason. Check out my empire, Mason. What is this? Oh, it's a fish. I didn't see it as a fish, just saw like a weird shriveled onion piece at first. Here, Toasty. Toasty. Look, fish. Breaking truce by attacking guaranteed. That shouldn't count, that's their problem. I guess then, if they're being guaranteed and I can't attack them for the next 5 years, then I might as well stand down my armies. Nobody's in movement. Okay. Wrong button, resume. 16.7 military experience. Still no legions, because levies are good enough evidently. Disband all. 76.5 in military experience now. And this is beat Dayaki's mercenaries. I'm not accustomed to my new flag. Cool. Once these guys finish moving, any more holy sites I can destroy. They have Bon holy site, but that's beyond my borders. Hindu holy site for Saraswati. Hindu holy site, Lakshmi. Hindu holy site, Samba. So if we need to get some extra stability, Krishna. There's a lot of Hellenizing to do again. Apparently these guys forgot from the first time Alexander came around. One, two. Level 6 port. Very ambitious. 3, 4. They got 2 marketplaces. Their pre-existing marketplaces only help them convert to us faster. Three marketplaces. Level 3 port. Level 1 port now, and then 1 and 2. Now they've already got marketplace and library. Fine, you can have report back. We'll call this even. $81 and dropping by 0.1 each month. That'll be 10. 0.10 to cancel it out. And all these are providing more 0.10s. So all I do is put buildings to make them convert to me, and it makes them happier, even before they convert. Minus 0.14 each month, 0.5. Hey, Onyx. Point 10. 2 granaries, very posh. Oh, I'm out of money, that's why I can't build anymore. Well, there you go. Out of money again. You comfortable right there on the desk in front of me, Onyx? See, this is a good place to be, Onyx. You're laying right in front of the keyboard. Your butt isn't blocking the mouse. So you get your dad time, you don't have to be on camera. Civil War, 21 months, who? Dino Cratide, Admiral of the 8th Nauticon. Why? Great power, power based in country, stubborn, disloyalty, inspired. I can't imagine who inspired disloyalty here. Persuade him. For 15 loyalty. The no risk of civil war. And when do we get to raise our armies again? Not until 680 this year. So June 5th, March 21st. So we could bounce right back over onto the offensive. Maximum manpower 567,000. So who shall be our next target? Thy next foe is. Thrace's allies, don't they? They're allied to Caconesia. Right next door. So if we do a war to Imperial Challenge, they can come up over the back way here, and you know they will. We could do another campaign against the Egyptian revolt first. Push down, right along the coast, right along the coast. And then we'll go Hadramut and Hadramut around Tamaka. By then, the truce should have expired. I'm alright letting the Persian Empire be. The fact that they're falling apart in the Bactria area is all the more evidence why we reign supreme. Military tradition, what to get next? Perfect Storm is more heavy infantry offense. We got one from the Greeks. Deep coffers. Heavy cavalry maintenance. Boat stuffs. Infantry, light infantry. Poleus. Light cavalry. Levantine is mostly deserts, mercenary. Global city building slots +1, but there's other ways to get it. Loyalty of governors +5, but I gotta go through other stuff I don't need anymore. Camels. Maritime, we got the heavy infantry stuff, then boats. Light infantry. Since we still do heavy levies, light infantry isn't a bad thing to boost up. Cavalry stuff. Let's get more heavy infantry. Got that perfect storm in here. Low food supply. How are our new trade goods looking? What do we get? Oh, there's grain. There's fish, salt, and grain. We could have fish and rice now. You know, it's so funny with the popularity of food, right? Seeing people post pictures of their homemade poke. I don't mind, but it's funny thinking that what's really happening is people are discovering the glory that is fish and rice. Elephants, papyrus. We got more silk and more incense. So let's get more import routes. Because I'm gonna want. Says 0 for now, but I know they're out there. I know our places have it. Hey, baby. Mwah. We got the surplus on silk. Same country, religion, happiness +5% if we get incense. We could possibly get a surplus on everything. How did I get at max speed? Onyx, did you tap something? Agathocles don't have enough people on boats. Where's more of our family? None of our family is ready. My poor son's gone bald. He's got 2 daughters. His wife is getting old too. So we have a little boy here, Dioscorides. It might end up going to Dioscorides after Antenor. Married but no kids. 19 years old. We have more prisoners too. Let's go ahead, release everybody. Except, oh, these people are old too. So I'm not gonna marry my kids off to like 67-year-olds, 71-year-olds. Adopt. Oh! That was my bastard, wasn't it? Yeah, that's my bastard. I'll adopt my bastard. Lose 7 legitimacy, lose some prestige. And let's arrange his marriage. 72 years on your death. Agathocles, 16. There's a Hierarchy that's 42 years of age, never mind. There. More kids for the kids. Gotta rebuild our money. Manpower is excellent. Stability is doing okay. Aggressive expansion in the 80s is never going to go away. Onyx, look at you. He's just laying on my desk with his arm over my arm. You're such a sweet kitty right now, Onyx. Is it because you know that I'm sick? Or are you just always happy to be with your dad? These guys are still ongoing. Oh, Egypt. I think it might be prudent to begin by erasing Egypt. We could erase Egypt while prepping our guys for a second campaign against the Egyptian revolt. All we would have to do is post guys here to go in, siege it down, and then siege it down. Speaking of which, don't need that. Fort over here, get rid of it. And I'm gonna get rid of those other cities. Cool. And this one, don't need it. The disloyal provinces are mostly in the greens now, too. There's Valeria and Corduene that's sapping loyalty, but the rest are all green. Maybe we're actually going to see no disloyal provinces by the end of the game. That would be really cool. But it's not going to happen with more expansions making more people hate me. It's okay, Onyx. I know you don't hate me. I know you don't hate me, Onyx. It's okay. It's only a video game, Onyx. I'm also not really taking over the ancient world. Etruscans are finally extinct. Romans, we just have a few holdouts in the Alps. And Alphidenia here. It's okay, Onyx. We're Sikeliotes. It's fine. Macedonians getting gobbled up by the Sikeliote swarm. Sikeliote, Sikeliote, Sikeliote. The very homogeneous Greek Isles. Move your butt, Onyx. Hellenic all up and down the Tigris Euphrates. This used to be a lot more diverse. And they're already mostly Hellenic here. There's some Hellenes here I could only imagine that was Persia's doing back when they held this territory. Macedonians, we'll erase them all. One Buddhist, two Buddhist territories. But no Buddhist kingdoms. What is it, Onyx? What is it, baby? Do you want me to be done with stream, Onyx? Is that it? Okay, Onyx. If you want me to be finished with stream, then I guess I could call it here, Onyx. Not 9 more minutes, baby? Alright, Onyx is being an affectionate little baby and wants me to pay more attention to him. So let's lock in these victories. Syracuse to the Hellenistic Empire. Not bad at all for first time playing outside the tutorial. For first major campaign. What helped us out? We stacked discipline that helped us with armies. Alliance with Rome helped keep them off our back. We spread more into Greece and Illyria. So we're able to build up our base pretty good. Rome was still scary fights. Got lucky we split them up. Carthage wasn't on the offensive too badly. Though Egypt and Carthage did attack once, but by then, our power base was already here. Okay. And then once our rivals were destroyed, there was no one who could oppose us. Even now that we have our disciplined omen completely gutted with a militant Epicureanism. So I guess tomorrow we'll figure out which direction the expansion's going to go now. I don't see me going any further east than here. I would like to dominate the Red Sea coast. I would like to consume Makkah and Hadramut. And at least get up to Brittany. In Rhodonia. And at some point we will go against Thrace. Maybe we'll consider Thrace to be the final fight in these upcoming 47 years. 47 years. I'm sure we could do it. Take Makkah, take Egyptian revolt, Hadramut, a bit more of the barbarians off on the Atlantic, and then euthanize Thrace. Persia, I'll let scramble in their disordered downfall. Armenia, I got no fight with. Even if the game has given me so many claims on everything they have. We got our save. Alright, Onyx, you win. I'll give you some attention now. And we'll call it here. Let's see who is online that we could raid tonight. Rome! Hello, Alexander Ossius. And goodbye, I'm so sorry. Caught me at the end. Rome, I'm willing to let be for now, because I think it's funny that they've been completely kicked over the Alps and mostly exist in Central Europe. That tickles me. I'll let them try to form the Holy Roman Empire a few centuries early. Not too many people who I'm following who are online right now. So I think I'm just gonna call it here. Raidless. So rude, I know. Not even another Imperator Rome stream that I could raid into. So thank you guys for hanging tonight. Big accomplishments with 2 big wars in a row against Persia, then Mari and Mari Revolt. really glad that we were able to pull that off. Hopefully, I'm less sicky tomorrow. I really hope. So, catch you guys then. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you next time, hopefully in better spirits.
月のシャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。Tomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く